Hello, hi everyone. Hi. How are we doing? Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Mixantos. Soundlots, you're not welcome. Early gangs? Is that Alex? You're here so early. Hi, Dan. Hi, Hipster. Hello, Network. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Ivy. Hello. Wait. Did your clocks change? There's so many early morning ones here. You're all supposed to be here in 8 hours time. Hi Philip, what the hell? Everyone, hi Clowno, hi Anarkill, everyone, hello. I'm like 30 minutes early, maybe 20. Wow, the whole gang, how are we doing? 20k? Why would you do that? Oh no. Hey Cams. It's long sleeve. 2 winners though. Congrats. Clocks must have changed. I did start like 20 minutes early today. Did he win? Okay, good. Oh, thank McSantos for the economy. There's so many late nighters, early morningers. The winners are Phantom and Z. Congrats. Late enough to bet and you win. You see? Alex, no. Oh, wow. Maybe you should gamble. Damn. The 10 being pushed. You do get back what you put in, don't you? Thank you, Ramesia. It's fixed. Glano fixed it. Yeah, house always wins. It's proportional. That's really fair. It's a 9 to 5? Damn. House empty. My day was fine, thank you. Yesterday, I woke up, started making videos. Went to bed once I was done making videos. It's a bit of a grind. It's so fun though. And I made another character because I had to film the character creator music, so, you know, why shouldn't I play while it's in there? Yeah. I don't think I can do an offline save unless I use that one to record with. I don't know. Video day and again tomorrow. Yep. When's the last time I did an 8-hour stream? If a game ends, I will stream less because obviously I have to end once the game's over. So I feel like God of War, maybe we had like a 7.5. The grind. It feels so good. Wait. Nice, Ivy! Boy, never let me down ever, actually, once. I'm so proud of him. I have no idea. I was using the companion quests as like a guide for how long we have left. Now I don't understand. There's still so much... Like, every companion needs to have their entire questline finished, I think. So we're probably at the start of Act 2, and then Act 3 will be like 30 minutes, like it usually is. That's my assumption. Oh, thanks, Alex. You need to see. I can't see. Oh, thanks, JP. Last 8 hour. Wait, that was only 8 hours? Dude, I lost my mind. Hashtag not. Hashtag Valentine's Day. What? What do you mean? 7:52? I'm not early. I don't understand. Your clock's changed. Right. It's 1 AM, and what time do I usually start for you? Like 3? Wait, yeah. It's 5:36 right now, and I usually start at like 5:46. No. I think there's pills for that. You translated what I said and I didn't. Maybe now you could go back. There's that God of War slow caster hex clip. Maybe you can tell us what I said there, because I don't know. I stream so long that people in chat will be like, who are you? And it's someone who hangs out here 5 hours. There's like different parts of the globe here. I think the other day someone was like, who's JP? What do you mean? Wow, look, it's crossing over. Cool. I'm kind of marveling out. Ghost and Alex just met. That was Ghost. Oh, can I tell you something? So, to wind down from editing Veilguard videos all day, I played Veilguard for like an hour on the new character I made. I chose Rogue and it's really fun, okay? I only played like up to the lighthouse, but it's really good. Still enough though. Yeah. 100%. But I did make her the smallest you can. And I am about an inch taller than Varric. It's cute. I'm playing on Nightmare as well. And I'm a crow. Hey Hajashin. I'm even thinking, if the game ends in like 4 streams time, which it may, I'm kind of not ready to be finished with Dragon Age, so what if we do a second playthrough and I try and Dark Urge? We can see how evil you can be. It depends how long this playthrough goes. Finish today? I think it'll be interesting because you just can't You can't even be tough. You're such an idiot. Morax? Oh my god. We have Morax and Network here. Like we're in 2023. Wow. Awesome. You've chosen every mean choice and nothing changes. Can I put my glasses on? No. Oh, YouTube vid. Uh-huh. I'm actually marveling out. We just got a cameo from Lorax. The only difference is your character will do this when they deliver the line, but it's exactly what you would say for both the other ones. Well, back on. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're gonna play next, and I'm not really done with Dragon Age, so what if we just play Origins again? Well, October ended. Bloodborne, Red Dead 1. The Last of Us. Something. Marks, I'm so grateful, yeah. It's so nice. Yeah. I know. We've lost some good ones along the way, and it makes me, I just hope they're okay out there, you know? It must be what a teacher feels like. Like if you have a favorite student and you don't get to see them anymore. I hope they're doing well. You know? I hope they're eating enough. Miss Slow. DBD? Oh no. Oh god. No, Thad's still around. Thad's stuck here. Dead Redemption. No, Thad is stuck here forever. Can't lose Thad. Yeah, we also have some people in the community who just aren't interested in certain games, but they hang out in the Discord, you know? It's really nice. It's really nice. Time to play! It's got the penthouse. I come to the stream whether I like the game or not. A lot of times not. Hey Mobius. My settings, I don't remember. We'll see. Game doesn't matter. That's awesome. I think there was someone else network on our time zone. I think so. It's rare though, so rare. Hi Bard! We actually met another streamer who lived in Adelaide, but she moved recently. We lose another. Okay. Oh, house flipper? You said your slow plant room. Are we talking about? All right. Forgot which character. Here you go. Don't listen to this. Don't listen to this menu. It's gonna get muted. Twitch, don't mute this. It's a video game. It's a video game I paid for. Don't mute it. Thank you, JV. No, don't listen. Don't listen. I'm so sorry, Hans. You have an Adelaide colleague streamer? Really? That's so cool. We should raid them one time. Right. Main quests. Show us your rogue. Oh, you want to see? Okay. If you insist. That's the dwarf I've been filming on. JP! Thank you! Thank you so much! Accidental subs? What? I'm in the exact same spot. Here she is. Look how small. She's really cute. I'm doing a really, really gullible... Eris? Thank you. 15 bits? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm barrack size. She's extremely gullible and I'm just gonna let everyone walk all over her and see what happens. Okay. Probably romance Lucanus on that one as well, since, well... Did we talk to everyone? Thanks, Eris. Thank you, JP.
Oh, hey, Rook.
She's growing on me a lot, and I'm so confused about it. Wants to talk to me. Okay, let's go. Not main story. Let's do... What level am I? Maybe we could do that hard champion now. Hi, Terrio. Probably we could do that one. Yeah. Cute.
Hey, Asan.
It's hot there? It's like warm here. I think it's familiarity on our kill, yeah. It's just that now I know what to expect with her, so it's not as I was gonna say alarming. Well, it's a polite word. Oh, let's bring these two out. She didn't have red flags. I had red flags for disliking her because she's too nice, you know?
Do you miss the magisterium at all?
There was a time when being reinstated was all I wanted, but now
Second thoughts?
I'd forgotten what it was like to connect with the people, handing out warm, dry clothes.
How long
holding
have you been
someone
here?
in its comfort, singing to a terrified child. Small things, but they matter
Oh my god.
to them and to me.
Hi. On my way, man. Hi.
I never thanked you for helping me with the first warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings.
Oh. I didn't know he was in there. Dorian, our next course of action should be to seek out influential Soparati allies who have been denied political power. The merchant families, the longer-serving non-mage praetors and magistrates, and the military, especially the military. Mages make up a fraction of our citizens. Tevinter grinds to a halt without the Soparati. If we can encourage them to stand together and fight, they could change everything. I will handle the merchants and the magistrates. I suggest you call upon Legatus Charon I'm related to that guy. What's my last name? Mercar. When you next visit Ventus, I hear Mercar has privately expressed support for reform, but more importantly, he has the favor of the current Imperator. Where the Imperator goes, Tevinter's military follows. Dude, I have no clue what. There's an Imperator?
How are things?
Good. Thanks.
You good?
Oh, that's so embarrassing.
Things are going well.
So embarrassed. Those guys with the sickles. Oh, you missed prediction? Hey, Goliathus. I'm trying to figure out what the Venatori with the sickles are doing. They're fighting weird, swinging them almost like axes. But a sickle's blade doesn't face outward like an axe blade does. A sickle's blade faces down perpendicular to the handle. You'd swing it to chop down more, or hook onto something if you were trying to catch hold and then climb. Or an expert would snap their wrist back right as they connected so that the blade twists along the point of impact. That's how you cut through stuff cleanly with a single slice. These guys are clearly trained. So why fight that way? Update. Talked with Nev. It's because they aren't trying to get quick kills, they're trying to make bleeding wounds. The weapons are enchanted. They use blood magic to do their fancy vanishing and jumping around tricks. Assholes. It's cool. Dude, I chose the faction with Matt Mercer and Dorian. Even though we suck, it's okay.
Ferelden, that's in the south, right?
Oh, this guy.
New wares today, just for you.
I almost have like an ounce of reputation here. Oh. Not really. Okay.
Come back anytime.
You got a reputation in Treviso. I wish you could be hated by a faction.
How are the crows after the dragon attack?
We're assassins. What do we know about dragons? Thea and Viago are juggling the response to the dragon with the fight against the Anta. The other talents are scrambling. And I don't know what Ilario is doing.
That last part seems normal.
I suppose the world hasn't ended yet.
God, ghost. New Vegas hated. Or at least just don't let me buy your goods, you know? Come on. It doesn't have to be intense. Oh.
Not it.
Oh. It's grown on you? I still have such, like, strong problems with it, but I'm having so much fun. I'm risking it. I thought of another problem yesterday. I can't remember what it was. I'll remember.
Come by!
Ew.
Enjoy.
More doomer, yeah. Yep.
Have you tried Zev's fish on the other side of the city? He usually sets it close to the condemned Hoth temple.
I do feel like it was this or nothing. Like we were never gonna get... Who can do this? Is this Wisp? I think it is. We're never gonna get another Origins. You know? I still mourn the stuff that we've lost, but I'm just happy we got another game.
Heresy! Obliterate them! You cannot defeat us! Redouble your efforts! Death is too good!
Relax, Lucanus.
Under fire!
We need to close it. Don't lose the rifle!
Company on the left! Now's your chance! Now it's your turn.
I feel them.
That's one for us.
Impressive!
Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us, those who can guide with wiser hands. That candle hob just got fucking obliterated.
Another message for
Can you
us.
be careful?
Interesting.
I'm not sure I like this.
Beat the odds there.
Feels like Dragon Age 2 too. No, not to me. It's the closest, but I can't deal with this. Okay. I think if you find God of War dull, thank you. It's hard to say. I would say you probably wouldn't enjoy this either, since God. I don't think I've ever played two games that are so similar outside of the story. The Dragon Age games aren't as similar to one another as this is to God of War.
I've got this.
I'm on it.
It depends sort of what you're finding about God of War dull as well.
Got company. Stay covered. Behind you, look out.
What is this?
Charlie moves yours. We're under fire. Take the shot. Beautiful work there. Got through that.
I'm here too. I guess my work was trash. I don't think... No, you could find this less dull than God of War for sure, because God of War is so... If you're not emotionally invested, it's pretty boring. I feel the same with The Last of Us. Whereas this, you don't have to be so emotionally invested, it's more like, you know... It's a lot more of a generic action story. Big dragons. You know? Not grief.
Without a guild, who negotiates your contracts?
I do.
How do you keep track of the going rates for detectives all over Minrathos?
I don't.
Mierda. I should introduce you to my negotiator.
Versions in the VA carry The Last of Us? I love it so much, and it's not even really... I don't think it's a very fun game. That type of game is my least favorite, almost, but yeah.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find.
Oh. I came to a side quest by accident. Glowing lines on the map confound the eye, like threads of light in murky water. Recognizable shapes occasionally appear, but scatter as quickly as they form.
I don't think we'll get any answers from him.
Hey, Sammy.
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Okay. I almost remembered what my gripe is, but I forgot it. I remember. I know that it's one I hadn't talked about before, because it only came to me yesterday. There's some games that just aren't your like type of game, but it's still worth experiencing the story. Some names are circled while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled. Gregor tips extra here every 5th day. Octavian, unpaid tab, but good manners. Here when the ship's in. Martin complains about partner, nasty tongue. Atticus, never regular, reliable otherwise.
This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Some burnt documents. Too burnt to get anything.
We should look outside. Search the area.
I didn't know we were about to do some investigating.
What happened here?
Hi, Darth. Are we looking up? Atticus, I know this will arrive late, but I need to talk to you. I need help. Please, I'll be at the snake nest.
A letter for Atticus. Our missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have a bad feeling about how that went? Blood. There's a trail.
I think with this game, you just have to accept what it is very, very early on. Oh, that was my problem. Using something as important to the lore as Blight as just a game mechanic where you have to explode like the nodules. Yeah. It's I get it. It's just that this is not, it's a different type of Dragon Age. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the snake nest bar. A rainbow is overhead. It's not dumbed down, it's just gamed up. Totally. Like, you can't question anything that happens anymore because you just have to suspend your disbelief and be like, well, it's a game. It's a game, that's why that just happened. Which is okay, but yeah, even Inquisition wasn't quite like that. gamified.
A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
You think the Untold would never go rogue? I can't really question story beats.
Take a look at that.
Terrarium stand! Oh, cool. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up, but I can't ask that of him. I can't. But Reggie, I asked for all of this.
The sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right. That Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
I don't think the dialogue in this is shit. I think it's gamified. I think it's perfect for what the game wants to be, which is different. Write up new healer request, get prominent spot on board in the central market, payment to Krill, inform staff of time away, fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Gamified. It's just like the blight. I should have just invented a different thing for that, I feel, honestly. Unless we were playing as a Grey Warden, you know, with Grey Wardens, but it's not right to me.
A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right. It's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
See, I just got excited because she mentioned a companion that I brought willingly, you know? It shouldn't be like that. Wow, my choice had impact.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you. They'll be useful in my study.
The other desk was empty. I thought you shared a space with...
Oh, she's gone. Her notes are gone. All of it.
What a single knife here. It's such an... like, the hatred is the building blocks of Thetis. It's the most important thing. Temples hate the mages, and the mages hate the Chantry, and everyone hates the elves, and the elves hate everyone. Dwarves are actually pretty just chill, but they hate each other if they're, you know? Without all of that, it's gamified. I need to beat someone up because they're racist to me. You know? It could, like, I would understand if it's because we're into Venta, but it still hasn't been addressed. Yeah. Can make that jump, I've done it. Here we go! Oh, God. I've done that.
Trouble ahead.
Look left!
I always wanted more between the Canary and the Chantry because they're kind of... they're sort of the same. Like, all must bow to our direction. That's so interesting. Okay. Champion time. Thank you so much, Sammy! That's our 1 year. Thank you.
Done. How's your child?
Dude, you can't get a hit in against these. Anyone seen a health potion?
Only your gods will miss you.
Still standing, not bad.
Yippee, thank you. Yes.
Every one of these gets us a little further.
Oh my god. I'm a New Vegas fan now. That's what's just happened. Well, I'm not, because I'm still letting people enjoy this game and admitting that it does have strengths. No, don't worry. I'm not there yet. New Vegas is the best Fallout game. It is. But I also have other opinions and it's not my identity, so... You know. Cool. Nice. Are we still doing the... Yeah.
The robes. That probably means mages. No, it's fine. Don't think about it. Not everyone's going to be like that. You just have to do the job. Move the crates, get paid. There won't be any demons.
World building? World building? I want to ask, like, this is Miranda's first Dragon Age game. I want to ask her when she's finished playing questions about the lore, just to see how much she got from it, because it's... You could play this game 10 times and not know what the Chantry is. The thing is, you don't really have to care anymore, I guess. Thank you. What'd you rate the game so far? Considering the other Dragon Age games... I don't know. It's from like a 6 to an 8. I can't tell yet. If we consider what it's missing, it's a 6, but you just take it the way it is. I also haven't seen Act 3 or anything. On its own, I guess 7. Sure. We came in here. My tier list is on Twitter. I should put it in the Discord too, yeah. Beware. There's some opinions. Beware. The correct ones, but...
Bar storage. There has to be more here.
Oh, I've just realized these will have to go in there too. That's hard. I'm gonna be so biased because I just met all these people. Oh, that one, Ghost. That's different. Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep floor hair spotless. Everyone in?
All this under the bar's storage? Be ready. You might be farther in.
Cool. Send letter. Send Reggie to L for night. Seal way afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow. Click fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Ugh. I put Fenris. Was he was A, wasn't he? Yeah, he's about me. Careful down here. I think if he had a different voice actor, he'd be us. Maybe like, you know, European. Cool. There have been 2 cameos, so no, 3. Yep. So cool. The payments don't end. The demon repeats, would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes, I'd do anything, and Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out, and Atticus, we were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. But I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner.
Lucanus.
He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit. This is Tevinter. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets, Atticus and Sabina.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Going through that? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Well, I'm bringing this. Let's see, if that was Inquisition, I'd be drowning right now.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Have we been here? Jump on the spikes. Will I die? We're here? Oh, cool.
It's nice to get out of the lighthouse.
I've never met a mage who distrusts the Fade as much as you.
Source of magic, sure. But it's also made of tricks, dreams, and unanswered questions.
Sorry.
It
I think I can break that wall. Here's that chest. Thank you so much.
I've never met a mage who distrusts the Fade as much as you.
Source of magic, sure. But it's also made of tricks, dreams, and unanswered questions. It pays to be cautious.
If you interrupt the dialogue, they continue. It's great. Incredible. There are many things I think people probably complained about in other games that they fixed in this, which is good.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
Someplace dangerous and unpredictable? Of course we'll find a way in.
Marissa, once in a while I call out and someone replies. Can't always be the wind or the sea. Down here. Almost there. I have to try, Marissa. That group was my responsibility. Their loss is my shame. I can't turn my back now. Ignis.
There's a problem.
Something's sealed past here.
Something's very wrong. I can feel it.
Is it your demon? See, trust. I need in. Get me in that chest. I'm criticizing this game, but it still looks really fun. Me too. Heaps. Like, it's so fun that I'm playing offline. I'm only sharing the things that I don't like about it. And they're all pretty much in comparison to the old Dragon Age games. If I'd never played another one, I'd be having so much fun right now. Marissa, holes dug in the sides of the cavern, footprints, a doll made of rags, bones, gnawed on, campfire smoke, burning cinnamon. Oh, that's the smell of demons. Their calls are so close now. They're right behind the walls. Last letter, out of writing material, but I'll be back soon. I'm gaming. Careful! I need that pouch. Hey, can one of you just grab it on the way? Please. I think if I go in there, I'll get pressure plated and trapped. I'm gonna use the bathroom super quick. 11 seconds. Cast with knowledge. I know what that's like. Wow, very colorful. One of my non-Dragon Age complaints is how colorful everything is. Hopefully I find one black outfit. I'm loving the story too. Yeah. Elf fan though, so. 3 Fallows crystals and Imperial Weave. It was worth it. Oh.
You know, you haven't asked as many questions
The
about
wall.
Spite as I
I
thought
did
you
it.
would.
I'll ask what I need to. Plus, you and the ossuary records have revealed a fair bit. So has Spike when he shows himself. Sorry.
Whoa.
That's all right.
Whoa.
Outside that, I won't poke at Venatori wounds. I know what those are like.
You're getting Spite to show himself. Oh. Whatever.
Catacombs never end.
How'd that statue get there?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathous alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
Nice. What are we doing? I started treasure hunting. Is the quest done? No. Right. I hope it's not too short, the game. Hey, we landed that. We're fine. Alright, understood. Hi, Viper.
Greetings, Rook.
I can't believe Dorian's in here. Hey.
I'm glad you were here to help with the dragon. It could have destroyed the city.
My God, you're so welcome. I hope it's not too short. So, have you seen the character models? Dude, I look miniature. I think I'm taller than Lucanus too.
Lorelei, everything good?
Same as always.
Okay. Candlehop study update. There are definitely more candlehops around, and they started bringing more messages to the shop. Not one sent on purpose. Calls for help that were lost. Unsent. Pleas that we might not have otherwise seen. Are they finding these of their own volition? Is that possible? Whatever's been done to impress them, I'm not sorry for it. What? Wangtian, thank you. Holy moly. Thanks so much.
Sabina.
You're back. But Atticus.
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
The hands, heads, and feet are
Dogtown's desperate of
huge.
being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
Oh, that's cool. Epic. Cool. Now... Well, we're here. Okay, hold on. Well, we're here. Hold on. Just saying we're here, so... Let's do it. How do I look? I'm taking this outfit off. There. There. Air damage. I don't do any. Oh. I'm not going to talk about Varric's feet in general. Okay, who wants to meet Morgan? Yeah, I should bring the bad bitches so she thinks I'm cool. Oh gosh, bring Harding. Okay.
How does that?
Keep bringing Nev for everything because she's a detective and she seems like always the most plot relevant. Yeah, that's a lot of rep. But who else would I bring here?
Is it just me? I don't think it's just you. It's been harder to get through.
Vast mystery. Secrets of the Viper. Reliable source.
Level cap? I'm not sure. You specialize at 20. And I'm like... just starting Act 2 and I'm level 27.
And
I've done a
now
lot of side stuff
dragon.
though.
What's happening to this city? I heard something.
Oh, it's just me and Harding?
Something I could do.
Okay.
What could you do anyway? You're not a builder.
It looks like frosted glass.
Let the Templars
It's
do
art direction. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's beautiful though. I don't mind it. Shall we? God, this is exciting. Arlington has an Instagram filter. It's a different kind of filter. Team pursues leads that reveal disturbing information about the spread of the blight, but also gains some unexpected aid. Oh my god.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlington?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
She?
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Oh my god. I get to elf!
Andaran Artishan. Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Look at our build.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
Stickbug is back. Oh man, I missed her. Dude, it's so cool to hear them. We got this.
I won't let you down. Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
Really? Let her rest, man. Let her go home. Wow. Is she, I know that we made her as small as possible. But is the Inquisitor elf just actually built like that because, you know, continuity? She looks even skinnier than I think I could have made myself.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
Oh my god, she asked for me.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south.
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out.
Yes.
Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marchers have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma.
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Okay, now you've named dropped 3 in a row. No more.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now. But we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together.
Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
Shouldn't you stop the gods? Hi, fella. Evelyn could take them all on her own.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette?
I have a bunch of those.
We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Dude, ew, it's probably a sext. That's... You should look at it. I'm making her trust him.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning.
It's Elganon.
He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Solus was... important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Wouldn't my Rook be like, what do you mean? Is it public knowledge? Oh. Wow. I have to cut my hair so I don't look identical.
Why don't you care about our city?
Because there's little I can do about it. Caring would be pointless and painful. You're young. You'll learn.
Inquisitor. Okay, we're done. Let's go get this one really quick. I think we've done all the champions. The gods are slowing down the team in the crossroads by magically sealing off paths leading to more Alluvians. I didn't know that. I put two and two together. Everyone knows the Inquisitor. It's so embarrassing.
We need that report Irilyn was asking about.
So they know about the ghosting and everything? Oh, God.
How?
Have a look.
Empty coin purse worth 10. You idiot. You are? I think you should get a tiny bit of approval when you buy stuff for your companions.
Till next time.
Do we have the latest scouting report?
Again? Hold on. Is that her name? Laura? Oh, let's bring Davrin. Perfect. Oh. Oh my god, there's no way you can flirt with an NPC in this one.
Balara, I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
Hold on, can you say something again? Where are you from?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Could someone else do it? It doesn't make sense. Again, I have to be, it's just a game. Like, maybe if these factions were like, we'll pledge all our support to you, like in Inquisition, if you'd help us, then I could go and do side quests even though the entire south is blighted. I'm about to frolic through the woods with my fucking elves. Yippee! This one is... Oh, let's do the champion. It's not the entire south, but a lot of it. Crazy. I hope Logan's okay.
Watch ahead.
I feel like we should be working closer with the Inquisitor. Like, we should be a branch of her organization, you know? Just 5 idiots led by Varric who's just pulled a sickie on us all. Why am I the leader? Because I think the in-game logic is because I can cause a mess. I'm a good distraction. That's canon. Just like the Rook. What the hell is that sound? Eric's on the phone to Centrelink. A letter to Dorian. Sparkler, thanks for the book recommendations. I can use something to take my mind off things. Oh. The end of the Inquisition left the Divine with a pretty big army and nobody to fight. Choir boy up in Starkhaven keeps trying to persuade her to call an exalted march against Solus. Sebastian always was good for a laugh. I mean, they should. Of course, the city-states of the Free Marches all hate each other, and half of them are trying to get the Chantry to back their long-standing grudge against the other half, and everyone's nervous. I don't envy the Divine, or what's left of the Inquisition, trying to keep the peace. Give May my love, would you? It'll be a while before I can make a trip to Minrathous again, and she's the only family I've got left that I'm still speaking to. Varric. That's cool.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Go, go, go!
This is the champion? place to fight. My team members actually just pulled aggro. Wow. I need help.
I'm ready, Rook.
I need help.
Right out.
Move out of there. Get clear.
Why is there a fight down here?
I'm good to go.
Ready for a follow-up.
Clearing the way, one champion at a time.
Did it!
I think that's every champion.
Get clear.
This'll open the way.
Get ruined. Okay. Hold on, I'm whistling. Oh. You can relax, there's no combat. Relax. Okay. We need a crystal.
What do you think was going on at Demeter's Crossing with the gods?
Felt like they were trying to flex their muscles. Like they were testing out what they could do. Like the people there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree.
You want me to introduce you? She's the best.
Got it.
Take that. Up there.
Trouble coming.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
The exploration is really fun.
Watch for ranged attack.
Mm-hmm.
Good work, everyone.
Ew, I don't want to see what's on Solus's message to the Inquisitor. Wait, that's me.
Ranged.
It's not though, because I'm role-playing someone else, you know? Back to myself again. Oh god. Three. Why does he sound stressed? Well, he's a Grey Warden. It's kind of the biggest worry in the world to him.
Watch ahead.
Just live your life peacefully. I'm gonna be here for 30 seconds. Oh, rest in peace.
Better be ready.
Here we go.
Did that do more than just that? I think we need this up the top over there. Bye, Bellara.
Watch ahead.
Hitting us from range.
You can get around, right? Oh. I thought my crystal could go up ladders. Shit, I don't think I can jump with it. This is not right. Oh, there's one up there.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
We did clear these out. You have to do with the blight to get to the other crystal, because I think it's right there. Are these the ones that Asana eats, or?
You got it.
I'm not seeing what we could do here.
Nice hit, below.
Ranged incoming.
That's a win.
Oh, is there a... I'm just in a puzzle. Well...
We're clear.
No, they all just respawned because I left the area. I think it makes sense, but I'm not a big fan of that.
Take care of it.
Now we can do the blight. I think it bugged last time. Because the combat music wouldn't stop either. Thank you. Yeah. Now we can puzzle. Agreed, but because it's Darkspawn, you know, they spawn. It's okay. It's in the name. Puzzling. Oh, and I can bring my crystal in. Oh, you don't have to. Standing. It all pays up. Well, it's worse, but... Shock to me. Huh. Perseverance. Oh. They're not spawning in the dark. The red items aren't much better. No, but they make me feel good. That's what gaming's all about. Oh, perseverance. Here we go. Law. Which one? It was mystery substance. Oh. From a scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Valara. One capture health at 70%? Wait, are they like challenge items? Hey Ragnarus, hi Bowden, hiya. We were talking about that a lot earlier. I like it a lot more when I don't compare it to the other DA games. Only because they had things that I love so much in a game. It's still really good. It'd be a great standalone if it was your first time. But I am having fun. I am. And when I get like crumbs of what the early games were, the joy I feel. Wow. I've begun my tests in earnest of the substance Atrahel brought back. To properly test its efficacy, I thought it prudent to see what effect it might have on another. Given his position, I of course chose Atrahel. He is unwitting, of course. Wait, we've read this. As has always been the case with him. Impressively, despite its anti-magic properties, it seems to have filled Atrahel with renewed vim and vigor. We read this. Is this the new one? No. Maybe it's a duplicate. Yeah. It's fun, and it's really well made. I was just big and into the role-playing. And they're not. It's okay. Do this one. Oh, don't tell the Origins fans that. The easiest way to say is it's an action-adventure Dragon Age game. Which is really cool. No? It's better than non-existent Dragon Age game.
How is it you're the first Veil Jumper I've ever met?
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arleth and Forrest started going all weird?
When was that?
Little bit before Elgranon and Gillenane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
I was thinking... if this was a dwarf-heavy game... yeah, I forget how biased I am for elven history. But is everyone, and that's why they chose it? Everyone loves elves, come on. They're beautiful. Even the blight is elves. Yeah, elf blight. Yep.
That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got me. The fate? Or... I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
Never a dull day in Arlethan Forest.
Set up all three of them. I think I'd still be having fun, but I'd be enjoying the story way less. Because the gameplay is just... it's good. It's well done. Even if it's not what I'd pick for Dragon Age.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out.
This game games. Oh. Was that a...
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good.
Atomized.
We need to find him.
He's in pieces. It is beautiful. Like, it's one of the prettiest games I've ever played. I love the use of color. Three things of fire. There's 3 light beam things around. He jumped. Everything's a fire and there's 3 light puzzles. That's just wishful thinking because there's a huge chest there. Wonder if it would still be poorly received if it wasn't DA. No. I mean, it would still be by that certain crowd, but everyone else, no. Even me, I would have probably 0 problems with it. But I wouldn't be, like, because there's not much to... It's somehow, it doesn't feel very memorable for a Dragon Age game. So even if it was just a different game, it doesn't really establish the world and the lore enough for me to think about it non-stop and get super into it. I would forget about it in 5 years and be like, it was a really fun game. I hope they make another. That bald elf seemed kinda... Thank you! I've been here. Oh. Here. Oh. I think I can get around now. This is it. Yes. I go up and around. I zipline down. Yeah. Open that door. He's not shiny anymore. Ugh, it's sad. Here we go.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
I got it. Grab this. That opens. Take this over there. I figured it out long ago. Beam that light. Hold on, I need to get to that chest.
That did it.
Careful. You didn't know that? It's silly. I like it. Beam that motherfucker! Well, I thought this was for... Is this just for the chat? No.
Here they come.
It can't be. I don't remember when I learned. Is that all that was for? That was days of anticipation. Okay, fucking, well, it was great. I felt good about it.
Be ready.
What? And they didn't like that? The gamers. The taint. Oh my god, jump puzzle? I'm about to veil jump.
One of those magical relics the veil jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
I'm trying to get a potion. Where the hell am I?
Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that veil jumper unless we find some way around it.
Where's my potion?
Got it.
One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Relic?
Someone! Anyone! Please help!
Oh, hold on. We're veil jumping. It's gonna fuck up the entire flow of water. I need a crystal. Let's go talk to that moron. The top of his staff is 3 dragons, right?
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Why'd you call me over to tell me that? You didn't. Okay. Call me over to tell me his story and then said, I'll head back to camp. Did he want me to offer something? I don't know if it's just because I'm so bad at navigating, but these, like, the more open parts feel really open. They're linear in a way where you get confused and you retrace your steps and it's like, it feels brand new. So the world feels a little bigger than it actually is. I'm also extremely challenged.
Looks like another relic nearby.
At navigating.
You got it.
Thanks. Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
Irabelas, Levelin. Enasalenast.
See, I thought I was a city elf who didn't even know basic Elvish. Hazards. A map of persistent veil breaks and physicality failures in central Arlathan Forest. To the uninitiated, the strangest thing about veil jumper maps is how few of them say just run. I was adopted by... can't remember. Yeah. But I think that's Shadow Dragon. Well. The thing is, you don't have to... It should have just been a dialogue option where he says, what's your story? And then there could have been 3 voice lines, that's all it takes. Where it says, you know, Dalish, City Elf. But then Rook can't really be as fleshed out. So. Their Rook, I mean. Not my Rook. You can be Dalish because you can have Valislin in the character creator. Which is interesting. I suppose it just expects you to pick like a veil jumper or a more elven faction. Where do we put this crystal? Isn't Monwatch just a job, or you have to be born in the crypt? I thought you just apply and you know, 9 to 5, then you go home. If we did an evil playthrough, I'd do Monwatch for sure. Try and do necromancy. Themes. All of them give Rook, like, yeah, very anti-authority. Oh, hold on. Chaotic good. Tomb, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh! Hi. Anti-authority, Rook did something reckless. For the greater good. There we go. I was thinking also maybe Lords of Fortune for an evil playthrough. I don't really know what they are, but they just seem the less good out of all the factions. So more like self-perseverance. Greedy looters. Then I could be like a sexy pirate. Or I could be like a hot goth. That's what I'm leaning towards. It's more me.
Is anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this. We're gonna get you out.
What is that? Nev or Emmerich? You guys suck at your job. Join the Shadow Dragons. It's easier.
I kept calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Gamified. Have you seen a crystal? Gamified. Thank you. Canary horns, I think they grow back really slowly. I'm pretty sure Tosh had a codex entry about it. Crystal! This game's harder than most. Here we go!
Look at that.
Dude, what's in my chest? Get me over there. Drown, drown!
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Already did that one. Hey Nayas, hello. It's probably because I died. Get me in that chest.
Careful ahead.
Just drowned again.
They asked for it.
Whoa! Is this gonna destroy or no?
Not bad, brother. Shadow Dragon.
What the fuck does that mean? I can't get that attack pattern. The wind up one he does is so slow. Getting parried.
Good work, everyone.
That guy had way more points in the skill tree than I do. Cool. An apparition. I call the loot. No wonder the companions hate me. I wish you could put the hats on them. Yeah, the mystery of the fade to haunting effect.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
This guy's so loud. Okay. I will. Yeah, I'd put that one in miscellaneous. Mysterious circle. There's something wrong with these circles. Well, I call them circles, but we've never found a complete one. Just enough pieces to tell us it was probably a circle. Being near them makes my skin crawl. The Keeper told me they're just artifacts of the old days of Elvenon, but I know they aren't. He tells me that some of the elves, the Forgotten Ones, and those who followed them, were evil. So some of what they made must be evil too, and that's be the source of my discomfort. But there's a difference between evil and wrong, and these things are wrong. I need to find one that's still intact. Maybe I'll ask Taryn to come with me. Saris, first of Clan Esrali. Cool.
Bet one of those magical relics is close.
Did it blow?
Causing magic to go wild. You have to stop it.
Hello? The relic. Is it bugged? Because those didn't make an exploding sound. You guys seen the relic? Ah! That's the price of greed. My veil. Thank you. Oh, I found it.
I'm on it.
Got it.
My veil?
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Did you loot that chest? Doesn't know it's my territory. Oh, I looted it. I have it. It's on my minimap. Sorry. I just got mad at previous slow.
Good job taking care of those darkspawn. We'll keep an eye out for more.
Morgan, we have empty rooms at the lighthouse. You know.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Rank up! 3. Oh. Gift? Oh. We go. Some health. These. Ooh. Thank I gotta go back to the lighthouse. Oh, throwing rock. Ew.
Till next time.
What was her name? Started with an A. Oh, God. The jump.
I found most of your friends, but
Embarrassing.
one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlathan.
I'll try to be safe.
Do you guys know about the blighted elven gods? I mean, do they know? Someone's probably meddling. We did some crossroads stuff. Yeah, but these both just unlock harder things. Oh well, let's go do it. Sure we can. When you said if you come across it... Oh. So... You actually meant that, it wasn't another quest. Okay. We're going home. Treviso is fine. Uh-oh. Who's this from? Inquisitor. Who are these? Rook, the Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. Even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did, so thank you. Oh, the Snake Nest. You remember Linus Prosper, the Snake Nest owner? Everything he did for that demonic deal, he thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence on demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in this family appears broken for now, but the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye out just in case. Oh my god, I got mail. Rook. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke, and continues to speak, highly of you. That means Varric doesn't, but anyway. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they didn't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Oh, sorry, Rook, not you. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. It is me. The echoes of Solas's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Antom corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far southern wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Wouldn't the Inquisitor be more directly involved in all this? I guess I'll wait and see how the story goes, but like, no matter your relationship with Solus, it's a huge part of Inquisition. And Trespasser, you know, you're gonna deal with him one way or another. Rook will deal with him. An intricate puzzle box of Tevento origin. Each lock opened appears to unwind the progress of another. The whirring of mechanisms is audible inside, but it seems impossible. It's because my Rook is dumb. Like, it doesn't make sense for a game— sorry, not you, Rook. Gameplay perspective for the Inquisitor to save the day, solve everything, but it's a little— I wonder how they're gonna handle it. Slammed the dagger into the Tevento map and said, I gotta get Varric to go there. Someone should go there. It's rounds time. Come on, everyone.
Strength earns mastery.
I don't need the enchantment. I'm playing on normal. Knock knock! There's an actual quest in here. Oh, Deventa takeaway.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions.
Damn.
A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Can I borrow it? Wow.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit?
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea.
He wouldn't help us.
Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Yeah, with authority.
Given our examples, I'd be kind of a demanding jerk.
Right! So, let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory.
Oh.
Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
Oh.
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean by that was us?
The Dalish call them that. Forgotten Ones, I mean. I don't know what they were before. You weren't supposed to speak their names or else they'd come for you. Remember the nursery rhymes?
No.
You know.
No.
Unlike the upstanding Gillenane or Elgernon.
Not Dalish.
So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, You heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Why is this Hellwalker floating?
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Oh. Wait, what are these who am I talking to? What was the last thing we said? Good luck.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris.
Shut the fuck up.
For
We're
he
not
will
talking to
cast
you.
down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Can I borrow it?
Appreciate the
honestly?
support.
Could argue with it all night long. She's growing on me a lot. Maybe she's more high energy at the start because she's nervous. You know, that would be good. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, Nev's not. There's no way. She's in the pantry with Lyconis.
Who do we have here?
Hi, it's me. Wait, I haven't talked to him since, have I? He sent me away both times. She's in there. Okay.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
You're okay. I'm about to do some gentle parenting.
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. And I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
No flirt? That I was... What does this mean? You don't have to wear a dress. Or is that this option?
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Can't women in the Kunari not fight? Well, that's a lie. That's what Sten says. Isn't that what the Codex says as well?
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
Could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at, I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
We're parenting. Aw. Oh god. Oh god, he wants to talk. Okay. Okay.
Lucanus. Where is he?
Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna jump out and kill me. What the fuck? Where is he? Oh no. A demonstration. What is Tasha's age in canon? Thank you, Saka. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure you can romance her. I think you can romance every companion, so... She... Well... Is he with Nev? You seen Lucanus? Oh no. 18. You think? Crazy to romance an 18-year-old.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin.
That's it. You're doing Turlum.
Squawk.
You're doing Turlum. Oh no. Is this sarcasm?
Well, you get high marks for effort.
Okay, good.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. There've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
It's gross. It should be like a noble faction.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Huh. Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
How wrong? Yeah, hold on.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun, right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Yeah, that you know of.
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it?
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenine won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
Oh, why? Well, both of these are wrong. Fucking hell, really forcing my hand.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
Oh.
But do people really change deep down? Or do they return to their old ways?
Maybe we need a bit of both. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
No, no, no.
Kinda
That's
like
a terrible
us,
message.
I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Just like Loghain, the world's best Grey Warden. Huh. I'm scared. Holy fuck. No. No, my apologies, but no. But I went on a coffee date with him. And I flirted with almost everyone else here. What was it called? Thrill of the Chase? That's kinda... Yeah, well, it's probably a compliment from him. Krill of the Chase.
Hey, Rook.
When use the bathroom, leave you in here. It's just so nice. You go. 11 seconds. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's a compliment in Antiva. Yeah. And he phrased it in a complimentary way. I can't wait for the game to choose that I have just gotten around. It's got my whole backstory planned out and I'm just finding out. One, two, three. We gotta take him out. We took us on. Barrack. Tosh, are you?
I talked with those Shadow Dragon friends and Nevs about the gender stuff. There's a lot of it. Gender stuff. But it's maybe good.
Good for you. Damn. I forgot I was looking for him. Oh my god, where's he going? He's leaving.
Back, demon! No further!
Oh.
Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite. What am I supposed to do?
Spite? This man is not your puppet, and stunts like this won't change that.
How did... Rook?
I did it.
Dash?
You're welcome, guys.
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
We can put like we can put you in a crib or like a baby-proof your room.
Are you sure you're all right?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm
Donkey
awake,
door.
so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
How about you can let Spy take control and I'll look after you, or him, you know? Let me talk to him. I'll talk to him.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
Yeah.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
I'm telling on you instantly. Questions on demonic possession. Why do demons seek to possess the living? Who wrote this? Senior Enchanter of Ostwick, okay. History claims that they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their creator for turning from them, and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. In Chandra Brahm's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. Scroll below in Lucanus's handwriting. Emmerich declares this categorization limited by Navaran standards, and Nev claims it makes the matter overcomplicated based on what she's seen. Either way, it speaks only of mages again. Every text says I should be dead or impossible. There must be something else. The chosen one. Tasha's notes. I shouldn't go through this. Writing notes to work through gender crap, showing to Rook. Oh, okay, I'll go through it. Mayvar's pretty, Tarkin tough, both trans. Both open about being trans and said I could share stuff if it helped me on my journey. I did not ask for a journey. Trans means was other gender, then changed. Wait, no, was always new thing. Just now acknowledged. Not changing, affirming. Trans woman is woman, good for you. Not feeling right in body is dysphoria, whole big thing. Could feel like want to be a guy instead of a girl, no. Could feel like connected to body. Not everyone does this. Could feel uncomfortable with girls who act more feminine. No, I like girls, girls smell good. But like hanging out with lords more than girls. Ashamed of not doing what your gender should do. Ugh. Getting euphoria is feeling right. Non-binary means not man or woman, can feel like either. Can look like guy, girl, neither. Some use she, he, some swap, some use they, but still single with name. Lynn is non-binary. They are coming this way. Confusing, but sure. Also gender fluid, feel different on different days, can switch pronouns. Don't think that's me. Agender, bigender, demigender, others. A lot of different ones, not me, but okay. Never too late, valid even if no words, when younger, blah blah blah. Navarre saw notes and is mad. Write this down exactly, you're valid. People will say you're not enough this or too much that. Do not let it diminish you. No two journeys are alike. That's wonderful, embrace it. Did you get all that? She read it twice. Okay, fine. We gotta do some parenting. JP, welcome back. You okay? Damn. Eric? That was short.
Rook, when's the last time you
Holy shit, man. We've only done side stuff. Actually, that's not true. We met the Inquisitor. Hey, I forgot about Emmerich. We met the Inquisitor. She's built like a stick bug. A quest! God. You're like Dracula. What are you doing?
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. It should be peaceful and quite undisturbed. You'd be most welcome company.
Wait, are you trying to gentle parent me? Uh-oh. How long? Maybe like an hour? He's taking me to the gardens. Wow. This is Solus's memory. $80? Uh-oh. I gotta ease up on those. Oh, God.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Cool. I love Elgernon's voice.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
Not mine, bitch. Not mine. There was Mythal. Really cool.
They're not gods at all, much less my gods.
I'm with Rook.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgernon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elgernon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgernon over him. A betrayal.
Elgernon.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgernon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgernon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgernon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Yeah.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Oh, yeah.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
I'm gonna manipulate him. And fail. At least I can try. I guess Rook is set up to be like a dumb trickster. More like chaos. Oh, cool. Inquisitioner. I said it with so much confidence, too. Cool. There's 5 of them for like the 5 crossroads things. seen 3 of them. I don't have all the statues, what? Cool. Let's go get the others. Oh, my date. Is it important right now? I have some essences too. Okay, let me watch this memory and then all my stuff's in the crossroads anyway, so we can do that and then do the date. He didn't say it was a date, I'm just... Oh God.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
I wish she sounded more... She's the mother. Make her sound like a MILF.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they expressed things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Ick. Please say ick.
As someone who has Solus talking in my dreams, I'm with Balara. I just can't see Solus carrying on a secret affair with Mythal.
Can't because you don't think he would? Or can't because you don't want to think about it while he's in your head?
Yes.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting.
Ick.
But they have history.
And he warns her about the other god using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davern, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
The void armor. I don't know. I'm not supposed to know about that, this character. Okay, good.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on her.
She was telling the story.
She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
All of these.
Okay. Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
Huh?
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
That's what the kind of things I'm doing.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our
We
crime.
know that.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Dude, I'm info dumping. Hold on, let's wait a second before we do the next. Oh, I was gonna change. Where's the one I got that's new? Okay, that's just not in character. I got the balls. No shoes. Whoa. Maybe I bought actual armor, not an appearance. Oh, I think it was that. Shit. Very, yeah. No black in sight. Engineer Gusley. No. Transmog, yeah. You can do all the companions too. It's great.
There's still so much to discover here.
Are these your books? Okay, date time. Daytime. Maybe should we do the crossroads on the way or on the way back? Do it on the way. I don't even think we can actually, but we can try. These champion ones. Elvenon's Haven. Who wants to come? Like you just have to catch up with the companions you got lost. I don't actually think we've ever brought these two together. We did, because they're the Toll Gang. It was like Elden Ring and you killed her for it. Right here. Here, I remember. The fuck was that?
Now here's some splendid ethereal construction, crafted by the ancient elves, as Solus did the lighthouse.
I know. Thank you, though. This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished, and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evanurus, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone. That looks like a champion arena. The Inquisition will be back at least once more, I'm pretty sure. But I feel like she won't... Not too much. Down there. Hi Jimmy, good morning. Here and there.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Antam left it alone. Huh.
Ambush!
Antam, assholes!
Trying to get my elven history.
This goddess is raised!
Dude, I haven't seen my character for like a minute. I hate fighting the Kunari. There just has to be aggro on at least the projectiles. That's like nightmarish. Ew.
Now here's
Carver's
some
out there
splendid
somewhere.
ethereal construction, crafted
God.
by the ancient elves, as Solus did the lighthouse.
Thank you, Emmerich.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Antam left it alone. Huh.
It's called that Tasha's here. There's some backup.
See what you got. Passive range.
It's too often. It's too often and they all target me.
Take them down.
Wow. Oh my god, it feels so bad. It's only Kunari.
Needs a second.
But because their projectiles are like every few seconds. And every single one of them goes for me. anymore.
What'd I tell you? Trap. Statue wasn't even real.
You were right, Tosh. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Who's doing this? Great. That's my champion over there. I think so.
And another Fenarel altar.
Hi, Bane. I can do it. Pantomime Theatre Mask of Fenharel. His narrative role changes with the curse of perspective. He has as many faces as names. His arrival is as much profanity as prayer. Cool. Last one of these was really, really hard. Careful. You there.
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us.
Wait, this is just a guy. Look at flashbangs. Because the Canary feel like a massive threat, which they should. But I think on normal, it shouldn't be this hard. So, that wasn't the champion, though. Oh, God. Dude, how many? Josh and Emmerich haven't really said anything to one another. Why? What's the vibe here? Is it like your stepdad who I'm forcing you to hang out with? Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, I'm sorry.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
I think I just had my brain sucked out. Okay. Into it. No! No. No.
They attack from afar.
Maybe this is the champion because they killed the champion.
Attack from afar.
Why me?
That one, quickly.
They're dead now.
A solid hit.
The champion isn't even here? I might have just been tracking the Finnerald. Oh. You can equip it when they're not in the body, so do I just like send him a photo of what I just got and say, look?
You can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
What does it feel like? Sorry, I champion baited you. That's my bad. We might be able to do this one now. It was hard, but... He's not deleting the world. He's fixing it. Wait. This is not the same one. This is the other source, right. Champion time. Unknown champion. God. Can you not do that in combat? There's no way I just baited you again. I have all the champions. I have all the champions.
I understand that your mother is quite the scholar, Tash.
We go, they're talking.
It must have been wonderful growing up learning from her.
Yeah, it was great.
Oh. Oh. Emmerich, we gotta talk.
We've a fight ahead.
Let me in! Put the weapons away, please. I want to leave. There's no way you can fast travel in combat. Please, I want to go. This is the real, genuine champion. This is the betrayal of Felisan, this one. I'm telling you. Emmerich's gonna give me the ick if he doesn't start understanding Tash more. I've lied. I lied again. What? I'm so sorry. Here, this is the real one. This is actually it. Here we are. I wonder why I couldn't do the other ones. Maybe it's in order. What? Wait, have we been here?
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Dude, I'm so lost. What? Well, we're here now.
Annihilate them!
Sorry, we're getting the champion. I'm telling you we will.
To battle then!
I thought Emmerich said death is so. Oh, excuse me, I'm pulling the aggro of every living being.
To your left!
Finish him!
Everyone's ready?
You look felt strong!
I like this music a lot.
We are failing our masters!
Primed and ready!
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Okay. Chakra to Abra.
You think someone's gonna come out of this egg? That'd be cool. It's like Ragnarok. I love that song so much. I wish the ranged attacks didn't cost you mana.
Smite the heretics! We suck our wills!
I didn't mean to. Two arms. Damn! I was wondering who you were attacking.
Nice takedown!
It's called Ragnarok, yeah. No, there's no champion here. This is one of the enemies I had spoiled when I did all the pit.
Trouble over there.
Apprentice. You're doing great, everyone.
And another Fenarel altar.
Watch for incoming!
It's another barrier down.
Is that all of them?
They've got us at range. That one's all set.
They're attacking from afar!
Gonna be taking fire! Whenever you're ready.
Is everyone intact?
Gonna need you guys to talk. Go on. Can't go on a date with him until I know he's on Nick. the door. Great. It's the least any two companions have talked. Uh-oh. Ah! Expert done. Oh. Oh. Can I climb that? Maybe I can. Come on, lift your arms. I guess it's like out through this door. Up. Up. Emmerich. No. No.
That's another barrier down.
We did it. Emmerich. Maybe it's around up there. I just didn't go further enough. Did he say stuff last stream to Tash? Underground. Oh, yeah, I took them both to the necropolis. I can't remember any of what I did. Unlucky for him. What did they talk about?
See, we've company. Attack from afar!
He appreciated her, and now you're just lying on his behalf.
It's a fight then!
She is. What? Ah!
You feel death close.
They're at range.
What did Emmerich say earlier in combat? The dead brain? That just took all my mana. Could you guys get him? Thanks.
Here we go!
Loosen the lid for you.
That one, quickly!
What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must, Felisan, as do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Evanuris. Loot. Nice. Oh god. Ah! What are you guys gonna do? Goodbye. Oh. Come on, guys, open up.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
It's the pod itself. That's kind of cool.
Watch yourself.
The Blood Forge. 2, 3. I really like the sound of these. Dude, Bioware could sell a wind chime that sounds like this. I'm making money for them. Ah, that was full of blood. Why are we here? I thought the champion was here. Yeah. Keep champion baiting so hard. The only thing I saw change when we did all that was the door opening.
Get ready to fight.
That's really slow. Oh my god, so slow. Elite Venetori War Mage. Flame Cloaked Magister.
One, quickly!
I wanna look like that.
Enemies at range! Ready!
That was wrong ability. Did armor just fall off? He's back. Am I?
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
We got them all.
Why were the Venatori after this statuette? Just being near it makes me feel regret.
So emo. Now we fight the champion. This is what I meant. Here. Right here. I can't get it wrong again.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
I should bring... no, it doesn't really matter when it's just against one guy. Weakened. Okay, yeah. Wait, isn't Tosh the exact same? Well. Champion time. For real. Here we go.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's
32.
responsible.
And I'm 27?
This is no common undead.
Take it down!
Alright.
You can't take much more of this.
Needs assistance.
That guy. Did I miss?
I'm ready.
Coming in range.
Well, I'm doing it for the wolf. We should just talk. Oh, this is too early.
Ready again.
That one's all set.
These are tough. It's the shield because they aggro you, so you can't really get behind them. You have to parry.
What? It's drawing power from the Fade Tab.
And it appears to be regenerating.
That should weaken it.
That one,
What should-
quickly!
I don't understand. What am I supposed to do?
Set that one up!
I'll attack it next time it does that.
You're right there! Door!
Alice needs help. Yeah, I don't care about the companions.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption.
He likes
undead.
me at Death's Door.
I'd say we found out who's responsible.
This is no common undead.
Take it down!
You're injured!
There's so many colors on the screen.
Set that one up!
Coming in range! I'm good to go.
Stop.
Drawing power from the Fade Tech.
And it appears to be regenerating.
So there's nothing you can do about it.
I made that one ready!
Maybe you just have to be a higher level for the entire fight, because there's nothing I could do about that barrier in time.
Ready again.
Maybe I could ult it? Just targeted the wrong guy with those abilities.
Ready again?
get out of that in time? Are you interrupting?
Rook's getting hit!
That one, quickly!
I'm only like 5 levels under, so maybe they're just like optional, really hard bosses. Or I don't understand.
Beware the...
He does tell me beware. I'm 28 and he's 32. Not sure how to stop that barrier thing.
Ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Try one more time. Just ult the barrier.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
This is most common undead.
Take it down!
Very well.
That one's ready.
See, if he's... Yeah, I couldn't see that yellow just then.
Coming in range!
That one's all set.
Someone else got aggroed. Oh, it feels incredible.
Watch the ranged attack!
Stop it!
Drawing power from the Fade Tower.
And it appears to be regenerating.
That's your weakness.
Fucking stop! It took all the mana I had though. I think you're supposed to be higher level.
Rook, you can't take much more of this!
warrior mode.
I'm ready to go again.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight.
That's what I was saying the other day about difficulty. That's really difficult, but then on top of that, he has so much health you don't do any damage. Try this one again. I think it's hard enough that he has a the shield spear combo is like really difficult to play against, you know. Okay, I think you have to kill him first, and then the other two unlock. Then why would it say locate the the other two sources? It does say kill that guy, and then... Okay, we're stuck. I gotta level up. My date? No, because he's... Is there something else we can do first? Okay, well actually, maybe it's a good time for date, because I kinda... sure about his character at the moment. 4 points? To be 30. Not the rally. Oh no. Staff energy. That one's called traumatize. Look at that. Great. Great, let's go on a date. Well, actually, maybe our friends own me. Trials of the Gods. Memory of a sermon given on this spot still lingers. How does one serve a god? For the poor souls still enthralled to the Evanuris, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given, it must be rested, and it must entertain. Mythal called her people together and offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they sought. How then does one serve a god who scorns both servility and unexamined divinity? Is this from Solus's rally? The answer is in the trials they set for their chosen. We must embody their virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand. Antoine Theatre Massive Solace. Thank you! In narrative, she's the hearth you leave and return to, the comfort that bookends a journey where everything, especially self, has become unfamiliar. Let's not cross our fingers. Let's go. Let's go. We were just there.
Do you ever mull over the path you've chosen, Davrin?
You mean becoming a warden?
It's an act of great courage, but to know you'll be called to an early grave in the deep roads.
We all go sometime.
Death may not seem quite real to the young.
More reason to enjoy what I do now, then.
I'm getting Tosh out and you're gonna talk to... You don't talk to Davin instantly. Come on. One thing, and then we can go on our date. Come on. Hi, Rue. Okay, we can travel to the date and then, yeah, it'll trigger dialogue, you'll see. Come on. Visit the gardens. Isn't that sweet? Necropolis Gardens. Visit a graveyard. That's okay. I'm really giving you a chance here. Come on. I do love skeletons. Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock? I could leave you in the garden. I could leave these two and make them talk. They will. I'll force them to talk in the necropolis. Hello, Vorgoth. Remember me? Oh.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
Oh.
You have our thanks.
Welcome.
The spirits rest more soundly.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes.
Whoa.
Greetings.
He said greetings to me. Thanks.
The dead await.
Watches. Guys. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to say something to one another. Thank you so much. Those are enemies. I don't know where the gardens are, Emmerich. It's not Emmerich.
I've rarely spoken with Kunari scholars, as you can imagine. I'm curious about how your mother categorizes her areas of study.
Bringing up her mom.
Then go ask her.
What, do you think she'd be interested in a cultural exchange?
Sure, bring Manfred. She'll be thrilled.
There's no need to mock.
Look, I'm so glad that some characters aren't getting along, but not the one that I'm parenting and the one I'm... Oh, God. Where'd the gardens, Emmerich? This does seem the most like a date than all of the quests. He said... What did he say?
By trouble ahead.
He has... work to do. Help!
They've got us at range.
I like that music. I like the sigh. They're bonding. Huh? Tightly rolled scroll. To effect a proper cleansing of the vaults of the beloved. Should malign spirits find their way into the vaults, they will be drawn again and again. After you drive them out, you must light candles to keep them from returning.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Okay. And then that guy will move, or? Vibrant hues of this quill seem completely alien so deep inside the grand necropolis. It must have belonged to someone here who yearned for brighter days in brighter places. Is this your room? Your office? Just shove that skeleton aside, come on. I'm making coffee. It's 10 o'clock.
We're not alone.
Get it out, Tash. Your emotions, I meant.
You don't burn your dead? This place is messed up.
The Vara is dedicated to preserving the deceased.
Uh-oh.
I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Why play with the corpses? Just burn them like normal people.
Yeah, they're just having cultural differences. That's healthy.
Ah, well done.
Dude, are there always this many? Oh, it's the Betrayal of Felison. Kids version. Hey, bicep. I don't know. I think I'm winning.
Whenever you're ready.
The family I'm trying to make is falling to pieces.
End them now!
That's the last of them. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
Is this our date? Candles. What are you talking about? Oh. There you are? Look. We're cleansing. Dude, they should pay me. I do so much work here. Instant email. Dear Rook, we thank you again for cleansing the vault of the beloved. Ceremonies we have not been able to perform for decades have been renewed now that malign spirits cannot manifest within. I would go into more detail, but the trans-elementation involved is one of the Watcher's secrets. I assure you, it is largely safe by standards of the Order. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna. Keep up the seals.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
And I can get... Yes! It's for you! Black? Yes, the necromancer. Damn it. Can I borrow that? Oh. Now it's time for our date. Let me just make coffee. Well, it's the first time anyone's worn black. It's right here. You want Necropolis ambience? It's a bit ugly. I'll just reload somewhere better and we can reload, you know what I mean? There you go, save 87. Where do you want to go? Dude, here's nice. Ugh, there's a fight that happens if you go down there. About... here. Peaceful. Ostagar, ugh. Oh,
Here
well,
comes
you
trouble.
know what? You can just watch the fight.
They've got us in range.
You on that one? You on that one?
How'd they like that?
I can't, it's not like Inquisition, I can't just let the combat happen while you sit there, because... Here, that might be out of the way enough. I'm dead. 5 minutes. Oh! I'll be back. Good luck, you can place bets on who's gonna win.
That one's ready.
There you go.
Loosen the lid for you.
Quiet upon.
Rub some dirt on it.
They attack from afar. Set that one up.
Tara Katar! Golden glory.
Have at them.
Kate bust! For golden glory. It's about to get fun. All yours.
That one's all set.
You scald them real good.
Okay. I can't believe I'm alive. I'm not talking. Thank you. What if I just say we're not leaving till you talk? I can't romance him until I know he's a good guy. Oh man. The game will crash eventually. Hold on. Like when you load into an area or when you travel or whatever, it triggers. I like evil guys, not bigots. Massive difference. Aww. Dude, that's not right. You shouldn't give them eternity doing chores. I died, don't make me do that. It's time.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
I see some of my colleagues have begun the renewal of the vows.
May light and calm guard the vaults of this place.
May the rest of the dead always follow.
That's the cadence of someone, but I can't figure out who it is. He said renewal of the vows. What are you thinking about? Oh. Okay, it's time. Let's go! Sure. Perform rites. Yeah. As Emmerich performs rituals to honor the dead of the Grand Necropolis, the senior necromancer opens up about his past. So, a date? We're at work.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
This is so neat. Yeah, it's good.
No one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tch. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Look at Manfred, he's so cute. Of course, the thoracic vertebrae.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely.
Exactly.
No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
This is a day.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Yeah.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
Wow.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
How interesting that the necropolis moved these gardens so far below.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber.
It's alive? Hey. What are you doing?
Examining the graves?
Could you light the next candle?
Yep.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
What's the favorite? Wait, did he say one of my favorites? Variegated weeping
You
widow.
were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
See if it was Origin, so I could find him a variegated weeping willow later on.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow Dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
I could do this job. Lighting candles in the garden? Are you serious?
Ah, look here.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Am I an orphan? I don't remember.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
I'm adopted, so I hope I was orphaned. Not sure what my story is. My story is the Viper took me in.
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
There's only one pencil mustache. Emmerich took it, so Dorian.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
It's so pretty. Dude, if the maker's an elf, they're going to lose it. I mean...
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes. He's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
This guy is so cute.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Want me to speak to them? What do I say? Greetings.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Well, like, I've got obviously. Yeah.
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Oh.
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure to share the tranquility of this place with you.
Did just talk about his fear of dying. It's probably the wrong time. He flirt buffed. Aww. Okay. While performing rites in the necropolis, Emmerich confessed that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. Interesting. You think the companions... I think they'll have quest lines where you can choose their outcome? Could get dark. Rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. That'd be cool.
You know, I once had the opportunity to study an ancient Kunari burial site.
Ugh.
Well, surely your mother explained some of the significance.
Yes, all the time, like when I wanted to go swimming. And I didn't get to go until I could tell the difference between two crappy pottery shards.
Ah, I'm sorry to hear it.
Okay. He's kind of parenting with me. Laughing youths in noonday shade. Clasp the harvest hand in hand. Wait, is this a riddle? Find the shrouded lover's kiss, pluck the lily from the land. Harvest, hand in hand. Kiss, lily. Is it just a poem? I'm solving it. What's happening? Went into the light. Oh, cool. Why are there any dodgers up here? Creates the temperate without temperance, collecting the uncommon vigor modus. Being a spirited necromance, right beyond the pale. Veils have never been so thin, as the question of where one goes is overshadowed by how often one might arrive. Exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, a plot that gives itself away in the end, but when the mood is right, who among us hasn't? That's his private stash balcony. Wait, the riddle. Lovers hand in hand. Lovers kiss. Lily. Maybe it's not a riddle. Oh. Oh, I think they might just be. Rises now the evening star, counter away to hail desire. Feel the old years clutching toll. Mark the banking of the fire. I'm looting the ceremonial gardens. Okay. Yes. Oh my god. So glad I didn't go over. I just got pranked. Maybe that room with the fog will change location each time you come.
I wonder what this is about.
Doing a puzzle. Frost blown dark before the dawn. Sightless gulf of endless sleep. No sound murmurs through the mind. Nothing turns within the deep.
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Of course.
Fire on the sands above stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flock in golden vaults. Shepherds wake and redhawks cry. Is this the puzzle? I'm just following a wisp.
I can assist you.
Q. Are you enjoying this? I'm enjoying it. The more I play, the less I remember the other Dragon Age games, you know, so yeah. Death's new bounty blooms awake, wrapped in silk and morning sighs. Golden is your newfound birth, flame eternal in your eyes.
Straight away.
That opened up something.
Didn't hear. Where'd the grinding rock come from? Emmerich would never give me a hint either. That's what I like about him. Did we open a grave somewhere? Maybe this is different. Okay, what if it actually is a puzzle? It's not. Failure. Each cutting withers when I attempt to replant it above the necropolis. Somewhere along the ages, we created soil that breeds plants poisoned by the sun. What a pity. I would have enjoyed a cluster of moon lilies in my little potted garden. Just keep it inside. Fuck. Well, I'm sure we'll come back here for our second date. I see it. I saw it. Always give up. Greetings. Organ jar. For the Navaran who wants to take it all with them. A jar for storing the heart, stomach, brain, or any other cherished tissues. I'm not putting that on. Great. I'll take my red rings off. We're done. Let's go. Oh. From Myrna on rediscovering the gardens. Dear Professor Volkarin, thank you for your missive. Your discovery of the new location of the Memorial Gardens is most fortunate. We feared the next public days of mourning would have to be held adjacent to the charnel pyramids, which remain disagreeably cursed. I've recommended they undergo a lustration before next equinox. I regret to inform you that a portion of the basalt hypogeum has vanished. Its disappearance was more violent than the typical reshuffling of the necropolis. We will send word if it returns. Cool. Right. The visitation. A copy of that Navaran folktale you were interested in, Balara. I heard this around the fire a few times as a child. Emmerich. Many ages ago, there was a spirit that longed to see the world where people dwelled. Others of its kind warned that it would find no welcome. but the determined spirit set out to see what it could see. It first visited a kingdom in the south, where it found people grieving by a pyre. They cried out, "We know you, thief of life, of bodies, of peace." They hid themselves, and receiving no welcome, the spirit left. Next, it visited a kingdom in the north, where it found people grieving by a flaming bier. They cried out, "We know you, destroyer of fortune, of fame, of livestock and servants." They cast it out with magic, and the spirit left. Then it visited a kingdom in the Middle Lands, and found people grieving by a grave. When they saw the spirit, they cried out, "We know you, bringer of knowledge, help me to our dead." And they held it a banquet, and had it stay the night. The spirit returned to its brethren, and told them of its warm welcome in the Middle Kingdom. So more visited, and the Middle Kingdom honored the spirits by inviting them into their dead. With the spirit's help, the kingdom prospered. This is how it was told in old days, and we remember it still. Cool! Back to the lighthouse. "52% discovered." Minus 100. Oh, I'm glad there's a consequence. Oh! I am so close with the veil jumpers. Kind of scary to have. Oh no, the wardens don't like me either. Don't really want the crows as your biggest enemy. Caretaker?
I try not to, even less Treviso.
But how do you stay awake? What do you do?
I clean my gear, exercise, work on my Ornesian vocabulary. Need.
Wait. The demon of Virantium lurks by night and knits?
What? It's just another kind of blade work. Dexterity training. Besides, good strangling cords cost a fortune these days.
Strangling cord? Oh, caretaker.
Manifestation.
Rank 7. New enchantments. Thanks. Have? Oh. What are you doing?
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Well, besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
What?
I met a possessed cat once.
What?
Not the worst demon I've run into, but...
He can still shake up your day.
Pretty much. And the claws. That sounds much friendlier. And makes fewer bargains.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Good night, Connor.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
Buffering. No, we're friends.
Maybe he's a sign. Good things coming out of disaster.
A lucky charm? I wouldn't go that far. But we better keep you safe. Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Whoa! That's really cute. Not to her face, wow.
She doesn't sing praises for just anyone. Yes, you're very inspiring.
Oh.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
She might have heard.
Oh, I see how it is.
So cute.
Never thought I'd see a living city smothered by the blight.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Dude, I couldn't fall asleep here. It's a little... makes me feel sick. I guess I sleep indoors. Morning. Oh, she's talking with. Okay. It's so unsettling. Like I'm already asleep. Wait, is that new? Okay, memory time. What? Oh.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
Mm-hmm.
What do watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mournwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
Privileges? No, ask about the privileges. What do you mean?
What's the Mournwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Wow. How many do you usually take?
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
It's crazy.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Cute.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sure. Ceremony.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad to show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
I'll take you up on that.
You did me.
Wonderful. Until then.
Also what a grandpa would call someone... Well... I either just got grandpa's owned or... I can't actually tell. The Great Passage. Who wrote this? How strange to wake up and realize that I have no lessons to plan. Oh. My last batch of pupils were well set, or so I pray, when class ended. Edwina and Lorimer sent letters. How flattering to be remembered by one's former students. Ensconced in the lighthouse, I can't help but think of the first question so many of them ask. If it's true that for every person who dies, a spirit must enter the mortal world in return. It often surprises them to learn this idea is purely Navaran. Summoning a benign spirit to answer this question is one of my favorite practical demonstrations, and such a treat for the novices. The line of inquiry students swiftly learn is impossible. The majority of spirits have difficulty grasping the very concept of quantities, let alone numbers. No one, mortal or otherwise, appears to know how to tally both the people in the world and spirits in the Fade. Thank you. Yet I cannot dismiss the idea that there might be some unknowable exchange of Fade-born spirit and human soul. This folklore is entwined with the very founding of Navarra, and if I have learned anything here, it is that the Fade is stranger than even we of the Necropolis have imagined. Forbidden books. Oh. I've been asked to weigh in again on texts being considered for our list of tomes and scrolls forbidden. I didn't think it was that time of year already. Well, let us see what lies in the list. Setting of the Light by Lumiere Bartlett. One new page reportedly discovered. Goodness knows how many artists have rediscovered lost pages of Bartlett's play. Still, if it has any connection with The Lost King, as we move carefully, I'll recommend we lock away that page until we can determine its provenance. The Magic of Crimson Serpents Anonymous, a poisonously simple guide to blood magic, Devinter's favorite forbidden practice. Poor Nev, what she must combat weekly. Let the book remain open to senior watchers, but only for purposes of teaching, detection, and defense against blood magic. Nethys... I've omitted the full title? Nether... Inscribed on stone tablets. I'd given much to track down the malign spirit whispering these dictations. This would be the 5th copy we found. Banned, lest it spread. And I'm afraid we must consider whether destroying the tablets might lure out their true author. What the hell? The Rani Dowager. For the true collector. Now this is ridiculous. The Morn Watch works with the dead. We have no business forbidding the harmless vices of the living. And I question whoever brought it up for consideration in the first place. Oh, he's a fan. That was his copy. Nev's case notes missing Xena. Pair of letters found among Nev's case notes. The first one is written on a scrap with the letters bent to fit. Dear Nev Galos, I have a job for you. Meet me by the starring statue. I'll be there every day this week. From Liv. The second letter is written on a large piece of paper and has a number of illustrations. Dear Nev Galos, I wanted you to know I did what you said and gave Xena extra ear scratches. She wagged her tail a lot. She says thank you for finding her. From Liv. Below are drawings of a girl, a dog, the moon, a rain cloud, 3 boats, a spiral that might represent magic, and a very tall person who might be Nev. Cute. Cool. Memory time. Dude, I can't wait to talk to Solus after seeing all his deepest regrets. I'm gonna throw him right in his face. Flashbang.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
Late Inquisition.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
It's the sound of... Oh, God. Yeah, my Rook is all about freedom.
I am a shadow dragon. We've been fighting against power-hungry mages for a while now. Solus was doing the same. It looks like he did the best he could.
Well, that might...
Even as he destroyed our people's world?
Yeah.
Locked away who we were?
Our gods were using the Blight. I think the Elven Empire was burning down one way or another. And it's clear he wishes he'd done it differently. That's why he's ashamed of this memory.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City,
Faker.
the center of all creation.
Get the Faker out of here.
But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did.
Yeah, we know.
The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Damn. Oh my God. I get to pick a religion? Does not believe. Just share. Do not give a personal view. Just hide questions that make it. No, it's a huge deal. Speak as someone who does not believe. Cool. I don't believe, but I'm not about to tell her she's wrong, you know? Put aside questions. Share... No, not belief. Okay, not to be disrespectful, but that's not our problem right now.
That's a problem for Chantry scholars to worry about. We have a world to save from the gods who definitely exist and also want to kill us.
Yeah.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
I hope that decision had more weight than just one approval. You know, I don't think it did. Well, I can roleplay it, I guess. So... I thought these were optional, but you have to go get all these to progress the main quest? No, it is a side thing. Okay. one wants to talk. Is it Tosh? Here we go, parenting time. Okay, I'm coming in. Coming in, how you doing? Why is this Olivia in here?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
I'll bring your stepdad. Anyone else? No. But they do all move after...
Harding's been showing me some of her powers. She's come so far in such a short while.
I just walk in on. Sorry, I'll knock. Hey.
Rook! Hi! Hey!
Oh. Hey.
If you're looking for the apples, I put them in the kitchen.
I was looking for you, actually.
You have a job for me?
No. I was just wondering if you were okay in here. We could get you a room. The lighthouse just makes more...
It's easy to trap spite in here, and there's snacks, and no view of the Fade. I'm good, Harding.
It adds so much. And I don't think it would take that much extra effort, you know? I mean, the companions talk. It's great. How you doing?
Hey there, Rook.
Checking in? Hey.
Brooke, up to something?
I do miss in the older games when, if they didn't like you, they would just say, "What's up?" Because then when they started responding like that, it felt so good. Like, oh. No. Maybe they did do that in this. I don't think so, though. Regret time.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Holy shit. Hi, Johnny.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
All of them?
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus.
Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
Dude, I thought Solus might be a pride spirit. I mean, am I? I thought he might be, and that's why he cares so deeply about Cole. Wow. I mean, I wouldn't say it's great, but what am I saying, me being one?
As world-shaking revelations go, finding out we came from spirits is kind of fun.
Really?
Actually, a whole lot of things make more sense now. Like why some magic works differently for elves than everyone else.
And we wouldn't have that magic if not for this.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Oh.
Davrin's got a point.
He's right.
World's not short on small-minded humans.
Holy shit, he's right. Yeah, I don't think they'd believe it anyway. That's crazy. And it... wow, it really changes why Solus is so desperately trying to take down the Veil.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits. Or not all about them, at least.
Thank you.
Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe. But not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Oh. Wow.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried, you said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
How many world-shifting disasters can he cause? God, I love him. I can't believe he's actually a spirit. Well, his name is Pride, but is this the last one? Cool.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit.
But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
He grabbed my ass, yeah. He does that. Wow.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
He's not going to.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgar'nan are the ones who need to apologize.
Yeah, it's not
To
gonna
do
happen.
such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Wow. Can we fix it? What?
In all my talks with him, Solus hates the Blight more than anything. Even more than Elgar'nan. But it wasn't hatred. It was guilt. He knew this could happen, and he still didn't stand up to Mythal and stop it.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Worse? I don't want to see what's worse. $90. God.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
That's Flemeth Mythal? They couldn't get...
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
Yeah.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry.
Oh, true.
Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
True. Well...
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
Fix him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
He will.
No, he's totally gonna turn on us.
Yeah.
I mean, after that.
Then we fix him.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller.
Are you spying?
Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
What? Morgan! Dude, everyone loved that. Easy. What's the point of having something that everyone approves of? Ugh. All the chase. Right. Why is this guy my polite acquaintance? Wow. I can't look. I do a lot of defending. I can't defend any of what Solus has done anymore. I'll still fix him, but who wants to meet Morgan? Come on. None of you would care, huh? Well, yeah. Logan never would have done that. Oh, the enslaving the elven people. Hi, Morgan. Guess what?
Well met, Rook.
Guess what?
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
What do you know?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
I don't know. Magic.
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine.
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
Is this because the Well of Sorrows, or...?
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What are you doing to me?
What?
Did you just enter me?
That was like how Elganon and Gillinane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions?
Yeah. When? No, I can't ask that. When?
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Bag.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Right. And you let her in?
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
Okay, I mean... Okay. No, I don't think she can mention Kieran because not all world states have him. She's a pretty deadbeat mom, though. I guess he's an adult now. Hmm. Kind of undoes the whole thing in Inquisition where you get to choose, but interesting.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mathal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
I know.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
The elf-splaining. That would be so embarrassing now. Oh god, if Kieran's in Kirkwall, I never should have had him. So sorry.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mathal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mathal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
Remember I said he's double guarded up? Didn't Mathal have Kieran's spirit in her as well? So he sucked down... what is inside him? But I guess that's not canon, right? 'Cause if Kieran doesn't exist, what happens? No. Yeah, nothing. That sucks. The Archdemon, yeah, but if the Warden kills it, then it just gets destroyed, right? Hi, Pandora. Wow. Wow.
How can you carry Mathal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mathal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Dude, this was so much lore. That's why you're wearing Mathal's thing. Got it. Wow.
fall of our civilization, the wars, everything elves went through. Where was Mythal for us then?
After the god's betrayal, she was a shadow of her former self, bereft of her power, slowly regaining her strength over the centuries. So she aided the elves as she could, speaking in dreams and offering counsel that ended blights and prevented wars.
At least now we know.
Holy shit. I bet.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice.
Don't trust him, I know.
And now, after finding his memories, you have peered
Thank
into
you.
his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I gotta roleplay. Wow! All of them. Dude, it's too much lore at one time, and I haven't been drip-fed lore, so I'm kind of drowning in it.
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer.
Oh.
Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Wow. He just keeps making things worse. Like, what the hell is he gonna do next? Like, he is trying to help, but maybe stop. But I'm right. I'm not sure what she's gonna say if I say this.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Keep going? She must spoil the ending. Go on. Hey, this can end okay. Can it?
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Surely.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Hi, Nick.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not?
Okay.
One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dotherman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Oh. Oh. She's not friendly.
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Ghilanane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
So I'll just get out his like something X and let them talk. That is a good weapon. See, I thought Solus was a spirit of pride, but I thought he was the only one. I mean, his name is Pride, and the other gods, I'm pretty sure their names don't translate to a spirit. Solus and one of the other elven gods are not... They're like outside the pantheon and they joined. I thought maybe they were both spirits. Weird.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Could you repeat that? Don't give her pity. Don't flatter. Be respectful and firm. Got it.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries.
Got it.
Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Leon Haringa? Well, she'll probably just kill me instantly. If it gets into a fight, then yeah, throw insults, disrespect. I'm good at that. But you think I look like my character? So hold on, it takes me a while. I'm soaking in a lot of new. So maybe he chose his username. Well, Fenharel, I guess, is his god name, so the other gods, maybe they have real names, but they don't really, I don't know if they link to an emotion or a concept that much. I think they invented the gods in this game before they thought the spirit thing up, so...
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf?
Exactly.
I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Oh my god, wisdom gets corrupted into pride. I forgot about that. Wow. That's why he's so dumb. Ah. He's like tragic, right? You think the Discord one looks like me? She's so cute. I like that one. I think Solus is his original name, and then Fenrir was that was given to him, right? Okay, thanks for your patience, Morgan.
Thank you for the information, Morgan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal.
Go on.
The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Shit. That's a really good point. We could beat them. Because they don't know this world. Holy shit. Morgan has inside her a fragment of Mythal, who was like the All-Mother. You didn't get that because you're human. Oh. It's kind of on brand though for Morgan to... She needs elf-splaining. She's trying to elf-splain to us and she gets it wrong. Hold on, let me soak in information. It's still a... It's a spirit. I don't think they even playtested human, no. I think the game was designed for an elf.
It's like all the remaining blight is being drawn to this spot.
Oh god! What the?
Let's go get him!
Undead in the crossroads. How is that possible?
I have guesses, but none of them mean anything good.
Something's wrong.
Wow. Okay, I'm ready to play the game again. Am I? I think I just lied. Corrupted wisdom. He is. Hi, Firehorse. Can I go talk to him? Ugh. Well, I'm scared. I can't fight a god right now. I'm level 27. What level will she be? I think it might just be a red skull. Anything else interesting? He also created the blights. What else? There was a lot of info at once. Destroyed the Titans. The blights were created when the Titans were destroyed, so I still don't totally understand what it is. They describe it almost as in, like, living. It's just corruption. Oh, Maker's not real, but that's not news. That's not news to anyone. Always been Faker. God, wow. I kind of liked a lot of the Chantry, but to me it was always like really... It was obviously... just a way to explain the world around them, you know? Andraste was real, that's true, but... Well, 89, I know, and you only get 100. I don't know what to do. Andraste can't have been an elf, right? No. This is, I've been like really, I've been careful with the saves. Let me delete some old ones. Wow. Crazy. Retconning? Not so far, unless you believed in the Maker. I mean, Maker could still be real somehow, and the Chantry just got it wrong, I suppose. No, and also everything so far lore-wise has been like... I feel like there was a lead up to it. They proved it because the Chantry says the Maker created the Golden City and the Fade. But Solus created the Fade, first of all, and he imprisoned the Elven gods inside the Golden City. Is that what they said? Either way, the elves made the Golden City. Is that where they are? So when Corpheus went there... What? Hi, Wolf. Honestly, the game just got insanely good for me, but depends if you're into elves. Solus is a spirit of wisdom that tried to do good. Honestly, every step of the way he just tries his best and keeps making it worse, and then understands that it's his responsibility to fix. So he does something to fix it, which makes everything way worse. Okay. Griffiths probably saw Elganon's. Oh, right. So they're not in prison in the Golden City. Where are they? They're just in a room. It's really good writing, and I don't know what people are talking about with retconning. Maybe that happens later. Or maybe they mean the Morrigan thing. But, all of it makes a lot of sense to me. It feels like they were building to it in Inquisition. Even with the Titans. Oh my god, a room with Carver. Okay, let me go kill a god really quick. Hello.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Uh-oh. He never talks to me.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Uh-oh. I can't believe I can't talk to Solus more often and just rub it in. I guess because he's in charge of when we talk, and he can probably sense when I've got ammunition. Maybe I shouldn't bring Valara to kill our god. Or should I? Davern seems to hate the gods. Thank you. What's the symbol above there? I need to do some combat. I can't stop thinking. Thank you. Oh. I see. Started thinking again, sorry. Davern, come kill my god. Mark's the only one who applies weakened. Oh. Uh-oh. Elf squad. Let's kill the All-Mother. Sure. Mythal? The trader's last word. The stone nearby bears the gouges of titanic claws. A message has been carved shakily into the ground with a broken tooth. They accused me of treachery against Fen Harel and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then, I protest it now, crawling with my limbs shattered. But there is no one to hear. So I offer myself up for the execution that once most pleased the gods. May the name of Nunael be cleansed with flame. What?
That has to be her.
A fragment of Mythal herself. We talking or fighting?
Talking first.
Guess we'll find out.
Then we fight. When I fuck it up. Get ready. Okay, be firm. Don't flatter. What was the other thing? Don't pity. Whoa.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
Whoa! Oh my god. That would be cool. Please help me. With force, I say.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version.
Oh, fuck.
It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Ah, fuck it. What does benevolence get corrupted into? Do you feel guilty? Retribution? This is the music that played in Solas's hideout. That's really cool. Even if I don't get it, this rook is not really supposed to know the elven gods that well. If I'm role-playing, I probably should get it wrong. I'm not gonna say we're worthy, because that's not true. I can't believe you get a different version if you fucking kill her. That could work against you at the end. Done the gods.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet they were better than the others who threatened your ancestors. Monsters like the Titans, or selfish fools like Anaris. Set the Blight aside, and tell me why I should help you topple your own gods.
Hold on, what do you mean?
How am I supposed to just set the Blight aside?
By making an argument not related to it, as I asked you to.
The Blight is a core part of who they are, and I don't think you're in favor of it.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
I'm so scared. She just said stop talking about the Blight, not those two. What about the Blight? The guy that killed you is helping me. I remember before he killed you when you were, you know, very,
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you.
Yeah.
Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Well, not that one.
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elganon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
Oh.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Blight time. Jesus. Wait. I'm just gonna fight her.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
I'm telling you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
I don't see how any of these could be wrong. Well, maybe top left is a little... She likes when I'm firm.
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
Fucking hell. Well, even if this leads to a fight, it's the same outcome.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
Easy.
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger, but it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
I'm working on it.
We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
Cunning, maybe not so much.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
The essence of the Protector. Thalanast. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive. And now, how to use it. God knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
I better get more than just a dragon.
We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
Elves, man. What the hell? Fragment of Mythal found the team worthy of her power and willingly surrendered her essence. That power now rests safely with the team, ready for when they find a way to use it to stop Elganon and Gillenane, or any other god who might strike. No. Just those two.
And it didn't turn into a fight.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some
Wave it
point.
around at Solus when we next see him. That's definitely what to do with it. I've had like way too much information. It's been years and years since I had any, and now I had way too much in 30 minutes. Fragments of Mythal. I kind of wish I was role-playing an elf, a Dalish elf, but not that you can really do that anyway, but That would have been insane. Except for the letter from Seer Rowan of the Lords of Fortune to Emmerich and Bellara. It is fascinating to hear of your group's encounter with the fragment of Mythal. Should we spread that around? If the elven gods are indeed spirits who manifested, they were complex enough to hold a variety of impulses and emotions. When Mythal was killed, each fragment... Oh... might represent one part of her personality. We've got the bitch one, I think. That's perfect. Belara's reply. Yes. When I asked the Dalish about Flemeth, she carried Mythal before Morrigan did. I learned that among the Dalish clan, she was known as Asher Belenar, respected as a mage even though she was human. It sounds like even though she wasn't trying to rule anymore, she still wanted to help. Or meddle. Mythal and Flemeth both liked to meddle. Emmerich's reply. Indeed. It raises the question of whether the fragment of Mythal that Morrigan carries was more naturally tied to guidance and wisdom than the more imperious spirit we met in the crossroads. They may be different facets of Mythal's personality, the mentor as opposed to the ruler. The fragments may have also originally been closer in personality, deviating over the years. One imagines Flemeth's fragment must have changed after centuries spent with mortals. And perhaps the Crossroads fragment grew frustrated by her own inability to affect the outside world. It could also very well be a mixture of the above. A spirit, like any person, may affect others and be affected by others in turn. God. I got a red knife. Huh? Thank you. And that night, when the sun had gone to sleep, Mythal gathered the glowing earth and formed it into a sphere to be placed in the sky. This thing's gonna one-shot Elgranon. You'll see. You'll see. I really want more lore about the Titans and the Blights. Wow. If I go down here, a dragon's gonna attack me. What? What is this? There's 7 things, 7 gods, and they're like doorways? Dude, we're in the town hall. Think they made people fight down here? Wow. It's the nest of the ancients. Any more lore. A medallion bearing the symbol of Mythal ringed with the notes of a song inscribed in spectral notation. Music that cannot be heard in this world. Balcony for the gods. Watch the world? That's why she was staring at it. Oh. Wait, Corypheus gets abbreviated to Cory. Solus always thought Mythal would join us eventually, that she was better than the rest of the Evanurus. He made this place so she'd be comfortable here once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solus has sealed this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There was something left for the war to take from you after all. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. It's not that good because it doesn't work against a boss, but it's red. Wow. I need to do Veilguard stuff, like non-bot related. Let's do a companion quest, yeah. No more thinking. Oh, I started thinking. Dragon claws. Perfect. Am I losing rapid Lucanus? We did it. Caretaker.
Ancient power twice recalled from darkness. We ferry.
Apparently I'm romancing Davron even though I flirted once. And I flirted with the Necromancer every single time I get. And he's my polite acquaintance, I think it says. I will romance the Necromancer. You'll see. You'll see. I gotta go home and tell everyone. He's being so polite, yeah. Anti-ick. Unless it goes on for too long, then it's an ick. So did Solus paint these regrets? God, he's... It's okay, he's a spirit. He's allowed to be like that. Sub to the YouTube? What? That's so nice, thanks. Even if you don't watch, that's really nice. Indomitable. Is any guys, hello? I got the spirit of the greatest elven god. Guess what?
Keeping well, I hope?
Mm-hmm. I don't care. Thanks, Ed. You too. Virgin God, I will romance. Okay?
Our enemies are gods, Rook. Nobody fights those alone. That's why Solus lost and why you'll win. He always thought his attachments were a tragic flaw he had to overcome. But they're a strength.
Hmm. He also had armies, though. And I've got, like, 4 people. But I see what you mean. He's a spirit. Oh, Nev's in here doing some parenting.
The shadow dragons were nice. May and the rest.
We have our moments.
They talked about gender stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
Anytime.
I'm doing a lot of parenting. Hassan, Manfred, Tosh. Navarin. Is it a bit much? You think Emmerich and I like him? Maybe there's dialogue, that'd be cool. Hey, you been outside? Notice anything? He hasn't been outside yet, you'll see. Made this entire place an Acropolis. It's kind of... I'm gonna change it back. Just let him have it for a little. He does care. He does care. It is lumbago. Harding? I'm hoping her companion quests are about the Titan stuff. Even though I feel like what I just did was optional. But maybe it's not, and now we get lore.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Aw.
Thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay. Well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
Yeah. Hey, on behalf of all elves. Sorry.
This might be silly, but... I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them. And I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me.
Wow.
I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
The Grey Wardens hear the calling and it's down, and the Titans and the deep roads and... Wow. Ugh. That was great, like that felt like talking to a real human. Okay, I have to take down the necropolis decorations, it's way too much. I'm trying too hard. Oh god. The thing is, I don't think Solus is capable of talking.
Okay, that's enough.
Let them play. Oh.
Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
No, why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
Oh. I'm the leader.
Guys, Davrin's really tired. Trying to fight archdemons and evil gods. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sorry.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Leave me with them. What they catch? They're so cute. Wait, let me use the bathroom super quick. You hang out with them. 11 seconds. I just thought about something. All these revelations, I'm pretty sure they just hadn't written it all. Like it was rough outlines when they had Inquisition, but it means that in Trespasser, Solus continues to tell half-truths to the Inquisitor. It's easy to just, like, in hindsight, say that that's what he does. Because it is, but... Did we talk to Nev? Dude, the law.
Thanks again for dinner last night, Lucanus. That cream sauce.
A little mustard makes the difference. Though, my supplier in Treviso is...
Oh, so... Hey, what's the best thing you've ever eaten? Something fancy?
We ate a prisoner's nightmare. He dreamed a bloodthirsty tree with 10,000 branches.
Yummy.
She was asking me, Spite.
I could handle him, honestly. Honestly. Again, it's just more parenting, but Alex bite too. Oh, the law. I'm changing the decorations. It was fun. It's just... it's too much. Okay, let's do this. Hello. Honestly, I'm glad it's almost 7.5 hours. I can't. I need to think. I really thought this said my lady. One more until I can get these specializations. Okay. God, that's why he's so prideful. He like literally can't help it. Child of the stone. Wow. I got something new. Oh, yes. I'd have that for real. Gems? The shelf behind me. How do you acquire a skull ethically? Oh well, an extra skull, I guess. Okay, companion time. The reveal, it just makes him more sympathetic and more of an asshole somehow at the same time. Like... I'm thinking about the way he talked with Blackwall and... He wants to come to Ravane. Who do we need points with? I did some of the decor, yeah. Some of it. Thanks. Tavern. Is that lower? Yeah. That's not a good combo.
I've hunted monsters and killed Darkspawn. But this place? It's beyond me.
Really? I mean, we did just kill a fragment of our god. I feel like that's... It's kind of more than this place.
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solas's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravain. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
It's true, Davrin.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
But we're welcoming. You should embrace it. All are welcome. She just kind of sounds like that, but I like it. Oh, the pit. I gotta get in there again.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Let's go. Ooh. Are you wearing a trinket? Here you go. Thanks.
Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
No, no day drinking.
You're a mage and you do stuff with spirits, is that why you left the Qun?
What? I was born in Darismuir.
I thought all Qunari lived under the Qun except for the Tal Vashoth.
Kunari means one who follows the Qun. I do not follow the Qun, so I'm not truly a Kunari. Tal Vashoth are those who left the Qun in anger. I never followed the Qun, so that is not what I am either.
Oh. So, what do I call you?
Call me Rowan.
Never seen canary horns like that.
I've been thinking about my strategy. I might need to switch from sword and shield to a two-handed weapon.
Oh, your heart is called to swing a mighty blade against your foes? Or perhaps a great hammer?
Well, no. See, I've been going sword and shield because it makes blocking easier. But I've heard that unless I gain more stamina, blocking is a losing strategy. I should be using a two-handed weapon. I could focus on rolling and then taking advantage of an enemy left open after an attack.
Or you could just fight them.
Have you ever been completely knocked down? Physically? Or emotionally? It's time! Visit to the Lords of Fortune bar. Let's uh-oh. Day drinking. Show off our dragon knowledge.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna trust the fire breather.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
Yes.
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Moron.
I guess Cutter's really trying to make a name for himself.
Good way to get killed.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlothan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Wait, is that the whole thing? Okay, well that is the second companion thing we've done, so maybe they all start having really short ones like that. Wow. You wasted my time making me come here. Here you go. Tax them. Gonna have to. Ordinary pot of Ravani origins, food cooked in it always seems to taste like the most happily filling childhood meal. Wow. Dude, that's an insane item. I would love that. Although my rice and veg tastes pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Bossbug. Hey, I've run out of quests. We're doing good. This is Hossbug. Hossbug. That's too hard. And I think this one isn't... Let me check. I don't think this one is... I think when I go here it will say wait till you can get there. Yeah. Hossbug! We've never been here.
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
What?
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
Yeah, it's the blighted oven
It's
gods.
choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But there's survivors. We can be grateful for that.
There's like skulls in the wax candle behind you. That is so cool. Let's be optimistic.
If there was a place that needed wardens.
Thanks, Dad.
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
Uh-oh.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Wait, that was a cutscene without dialogue. No, I chose one dialogue. I think two. Yeah.
Okay, this all sounds awful, and we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
For us too.
So, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
My dreaded gameplay mechanic. The elf ears are the best they've ever been. Great.
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
No, they can't be too long. Longer. Longer.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the Blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
I like them. Right. Ugh, music here.
Need something?
Wow. A gift! I think he's the last person I don't have a gift for. No. Harding, because I don't know where to get it. She's not with a faction, so how do you... Yeah, thank you.
You're here to help.
All right, let's find those boil samples.
Yay.
Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
There's no hope for Logain, because whose world state has him? He has to survive not only Origins, which means you can't have Alistair, which is everyone's favorite, but then also you have to sacrifice Hawk. There's 3 people who've played this series who have Logain alive right now, and I'm one of them. I'm probably 2 of them. Some we save by destroying Blight, those we can't sometimes save us. The joining can give life to the Blighted, but it is not a cure, it is the calling. Wow, all these deaths are on Solas's hands as well. We still need Tasha up, don't we? Four. Yeah, we swap Lucanus, Tash, and Emmerich. Zero. Well. Oh, you do have to recruit everyone, yeah. And you can't kick them out either, right? Is he? This is not a good combo. Why is there an Illuvian here? You see? The answer is it's a game. Relax. If this was another Dragon Age game, there would have to be a wiki page like 20 paragraphs long explaining exactly how that got here. And how there was a war involved, and it's got like a town named after it. It's just in a corner, like ancient, super important elven artifact. I don't think you can call this a role-playing game. I mean... there are some role-playing games where you just role-play as the character you're playing, you know? Like The Witcher sort of is, right? But you role-play Geralt. In this, you role-play Rook. You can have like some slight influence. You get to pick which Rook. But
what happened, happened. Can't change it now.
yeah. Doesn't change much. I don't even know if it's an ARPG. It's an A.
Huh. Something's blocking it from the other side.
I wonder if I'll like it more on a replay or less. Because I'll know what to expect. Oh, is this yours? Thanks. I need it. Bones Beneath the Creek chorus. Anderfell's folk song. When heart beats hard on ribcage wall and you are feeling weak, follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek. It's 1 a.m.
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there.
Thank you. May contain meat.
Got what you need.
Ew.
Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
I know.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
I believe this is the last location you unlock. It is, isn't it? Free matches? Oh. We're not going to Saharan. Anderfells. Ugh. Strange lights. I was running through the woods when I saw it. Lights up at old Gaspin Manor. I'm sure of it. I haven't been up there since I was a kid, and we dared each other to knock on the door. I wasn't going to look now with blight on my heels. No one should be there. Cursed place. No one is ever there.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendel believe it's cursed.
It's Beaver Hollow. I should bring Emmerich. Is it cursed? Oh, the champion. That will be hard, I think. This is kind of nice. Well, aren't the Enders like insane craftsmen?
You're here to help? You think you and 2 wardens can fix all this?
That's what I'm saying. But who else will? Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, enchant. Is that like the one Davern has right now?
All right, you're set.
Thank you.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
I just got defenseless husk outfit. I'll buy these, support this guy's small business. I think I'm probably gonna sell them. There you go. You should have sold those for more. You know your worth. What is this? I'm spending rocks to get tear. I'm spending wood to get tears. 2 of them. And I can spend ore to get wood to get. Tears.
I learned the trade from my parents.
There you go. Damn. That's better. Cute. Hello? You got a curse?
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I'll see to it. I'll see to the treasure. Don't worry.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Grab the treasure, break whatever curse is on it. Done.
Agreed. Sorry, I'm gonna have to bench you. It's really wet. Oh, this is the infirmary? Sorry. I took myself on a tour. Sightseeing.
Got it.
What? Wait, what? I'm gonna need the infirmary. I'm trying to remember if I said something unhinged, but I don't think I did. It is 1 a.m. Puzzle time? What do you guys want? Ew, stop, in my ear. I don't see what's on that. Is that it? A shield? Ew. Uh-huh. I don't like that. Just bought him up. I'm devastated that you just typed that. I'm not even saying it's untrue. It's just distressing. Half of the ages of the faith, his eyes are determined, though filled with tears. Eyes that would weep for a lady, then carry her ashes home. Andraste, bride of the Maker, her eyes are serene. Eyes that would see divine influence in the world, eyes that would find the Maker in a dream. Baker. So Andraste lied? Dude, that's gonna have massive repercussions. But they're just not gonna listen. Oh, that's gonna cause another Exalted March. Local story transcribed by Warden Antoine in notes on the Hosberg wetlands. Everyone knows. Travelers in the glade. With a final stab, the monster fell. The travelers breathed a sigh of relief. As frightening as the night had been, there was hope they'd see the morning. Then a moan of pain. As the torchlight fell on Aaron's body, the travelers tried not to gasp at the blood. His sister Elkin knelt beside him. "Don't cry," he said. "Thank you." "We're almost," she started, but he shook his head. They had traveled far to visit the most beautiful chantry in the Anderfells, and swear themselves in service to the most holy Andraste. But the capital was still many days away. Our end was fading. "I wanted to hear them singing the chant of light," he said. "I wish." Elke took a breath, then began to sing. It wasn't the chant, she did not yet know the words, but a song their mother had sung when they were children, a song about faith and love, a song sung with a devoted heart. One by one, the other travelers joined in. I know what that's like. Lights emerged from the darkness, spirits of hope. Though their eyes widened, the travelers kept singing. The spirits gathered around Arend. One knelt beside Elke. Arend and Elke both saw the next morning, and many mornings to come. Though they would come to learn the chant, their mother's song was ever in their hearts. And in a glade near Lavendel, they say flowers open just before sunrise, knowing tomorrow will come. Well, what did the spirits bless them? Rona's bloom with one leaf more, please God, safe the cellar door. Whatever from the corners scratch, sit tight on lintel, mind the latch. Do not fret on nightmares nearing, or eyes behind the jam jaws peering. Do not think on what's below, when silver from the moonbeams flow. Rona's bloom with one leaf more, please God, safe the cellar door. Scribbled below the poem by Antoine. Evka, I asked in the village if there was anything they did for luck. We need that too, yes? I learned this poem, which is... It's very Lavendel, but the flowers are nice. Damn. It's almost got pecs and abs. I miss when you could swap. Like, I want to see that on Emmerich. And I want to put the skimpy ropes on someone. That is my roleplay. Like role-playing game. Like it. I'm trying to be a mess. Ugh. I don't think we can go here yet. Let's leave. Who would I put in the ropes? Emmerich. Emmerich. The others don't really, they don't really deserve it. I mean, not that... Hold on. You're baiting me into saying things. It's not... Chat behaving just like Solus.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know.
1% damage? Ugh, but it's Kirkwall. Get grace cards.
Thanks for dropping
No,
by.
I would say something else unhinged, but probably worse to be honest, so yeah. The infirmary again, is it? It is. Sorry, so sorry.
I don't know what I should have done.
You did what you could.
Doing parkour on top. I'm reclaiming that for the Grey Wardens. That's for the effort to stop the blight. I think you should move the infirmary like away from this. Thank you.
There. That's our blight boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes.
Does he?
We're not alone.
I'm assuming your companions have the same faction damage buffs that you get. Right. Ew. Like they do damage.
Got the sample.
Not the cleanest of endeavors, but we're making fine progress.
Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have brought you here. There's a haunting. Trust me.
What you said about Warden's early graves inspired me to make a will, Emmerich.
Very admirable.
And I'm leaving you a son.
Your what?
He'll need attention. 4 or 5 hours a day. Stock up on worms.
Well, then allow me to entrust Manfred to you if I want a song.
Hold on.
Firstly, you'll need to check the rotation of his joints every 2 days. Secondly...
Now I'm redoing the will.
The dads. Pentakill! see them. Thank you. Can you guys kill him? Thank you. Oh, don't worry. I'll get him. He doesn't really do anything he can parry. Thank you. Still man. Between those. Thank you. One hit. One hit. He's raging. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Supposed to run away from that. Try to dodge it, I think. This must be so hard if you're a warrior because he keeps exploding. You can't stand near him. champion? Oh. Cool.
This'll open the way.
Legendary. Oh, gold is better than red, huh?
Got it.
If the gods spread blight, imagine the entire world remade like these infested wetlands.
I've never seen a surge like this.
I'd just give up if the world looked like this. Just go underground with the dwarves. Wait, you can't. Did they take humans? Because you'd have no cost, so... But could you even be... Do they take humans for the Legion of the Dead? No. Damn, it's dwarves only club. The Grey Ones fight alongside them, but I don't think they're like honorary. We've been gaming, so I forgot about all the huge reveals. But I just remembered them. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm glad I have a day off tomorrow. I gotta think about stuff. There's no way to really... I guess... You're probably supposed to spread those reveals out each time you find one of the wolf statues, so it's not all at once. I did it in like 2 sessions. Rupert Voss's field checks. Dug the south field, dug the close field, didn't... Oh, don't dig again, keep moving. Shout a wish down a well, and it will just say it again. Check the fields, it's there. I know it's right, can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Wait, he's not insane? Is this the shortcut to... Thank you. This particular spool of thread survived the Blight. It's not a well-loved keepsake or treasured heirloom. It does promise future mending and the creation of something anew. in combat.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff.
Check this out. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Check this out.
I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We need to stop it.
Oh my god. A little to the left. I'm so sorry, Devin. Let's get some AoE. Don't worry.
That one's ready.
Perfect.
It's down.
It's called Euthemia's Ash.
There's a fight ahead.
I gotta blast stuff. Bang. I know that. I can't believe you just blow open the locks with any ability. It truly is an action game. Meeting a friend out by the well, knocked upstairs, but Mum says she's still not feeling well. I'll be home for a stopper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
What do you think was for stopper? Give Origins a go. It is so good. Colorful. The combat, yeah, it was really difficult for me my first time. Amelia Voss's diary. I came up here, I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the fields, says a blight's coming, of all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said, has it taken her too? The door's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
They knew the blight was coming. But how? And what went wrong after?
We've a fight ahead.
What's he digging for? I'm fine. Oh god.
Trouble over on your right.
Well. An echo?
Oh, is this a riddle? An echo always answers back. It always listens too. As thanks for clearing the boards, it's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields, and Mum will be better. Her voice is in the world now too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this too.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed it. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It didn't want the people to leave. It fed off the cycle of their routines.
That journal mentioned killing boards from the well. And sealed it at once.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to make it say certain things.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well.
Sealing.
It's done.
Did
no
I
more
do that?
echo.
For now.
Emmerich, your expertise? We've done something wrong. I didn't get to pick anything there, so it's not my fault. Whatever.
And another Venerel altar.
Even the shards had lore. Come on. Why is that here? I don't even think there's like an elvish. Are there elves and Neanderthals? Skill point. That's all that matters.
And another sample.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Totally.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Cool.
Light gummed up the entrance. I think we can cut through.
That is fine. There are so many segments in my health bar. It doesn't look like I have more health though. Oh, it's like an arch. Okay, cool. Someone boarded that up, like... I get to do what I want, I'm saving the world.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
It's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
I wouldn't go back, it's not even really sealed. It's still in there as spoke. Skill points. I'm just gonna save one for level 30 because I can get 2 of the specialization ones, so... Bones Beneath the Creek verse 1. Paths can lie and shadows hum. Who knows which fates are bleak? Would Ella, lost, now soon become more bones beneath the creek? Here's your samples.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you 2 reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Stay away from me, motherfucker. It's time.
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods.
I'm just gonna punch him.
She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
Duel me.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I'm throwing down my gauntlet. Duel me.
He's trying to help.
Enough! You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
True.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Okay.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
He looks like he should be in... What are the stealth games called? In a grave. Wait, that's Hawk? I never played Male Hawk. Really? Does he sound like that? No, no. I love this music.
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was neutral.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Ew. Antoine and Evka tried to convince the first warden that the blight was changed and the gods were responsible, but he refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up there. The water back to Weishaupt, Antoine and Evka promised to keep investigating the blight and send word if they learned anything more.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Uh-oh.
He finally agrees to meet for
Why?
a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Dude, I was going to, but now I'm not. What do you mean? Fuck. Don't do something huge, because their stream's gonna end soon. Did he make a blighted elven god laugh? And tickles. Oh no, are we the target?
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
Uh-oh. Does my quest just say, head back to the lighthouse? Uh-oh. I don't think I want to. There's a demon here. That's important. Now look, there's stuff to do here. I'm not just like delaying. I kind of want to see what it is though. I can't have any more huge lore reveals. Can I? Bad? Really? A review on YouTube? No, I don't really do stuff like that. We usually talk about the game at the final stream and that will be uploaded to YouTube, so... That's why I don't want to. Shall we? Okay, let's just go see what it is, and then that'll be the last thing we do. And I made a save, so if it's huge, I can just reload and come back here. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, so if it, you know... This is... Okay, I'm going. I'm going. Should really return to the lighthouse. It could be nothing, actually. No, not too much more. Definitely not. This is the one last thing. Might be a good cliffhanger for the stream. There's no way for them to make that not suspicious. Like, I guess maybe if it says it really often, then you're not gonna know when it's a bad sign. But I think that's the first time in the whole game she said that. Here we go.
Oh my word! This place!
Yeah.
I could spend an age speaking to all the spirits here without exhausting its possibilities.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. It could be nothing. What do you mean, store? I'm just traveling. No, what are you talking about? A change in the wind? Why can I assemble a team to go in there as well? Uh-oh. Maybe it's just faking us out. Maybe. I don't think there's been enough story for it to be like Kaer Morhen battle. Wait, but that comes kind of at the middle too. No, it wouldn't be huge. Just check in. I change on the wind. Check in with the team. And choose who you want with you. Oh no, it's not. It's just start. Hello, everyone.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move.
Okay.
Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
Okay. Obviously it's the gods. That's a waste of dialogue.
We need to warn the Wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon...
Probably two.
Warden lore says Archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
What do you mean, Warden Law? You know, we know that the Solus caused the blood. Is this gonna lock me into... I have stuff to do. Checking on an echo. Oh, Rook. I went with Wardens Rodri and Janie to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed, packed the earth tider around it, and Warden Ilona, she's a mage, said she'd put wards on it. The echo is buried for now, but it never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful and don't listen too closely. I have much bigger things to deal with. Yeah, we'll talk to Solus, come out, and Elganon will be at the front door. It's fine. Let me just say goodbye to everyone. This is the last thing. I'm gonna talk to Solus and then we're done. Say goodbye, everyone.
So,
Yes, indeed.
elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
Guys. He would. Manfred, get inside. Stay safe, okay? 1, 2, 3. Rick's posture. It's so cute. Yeah. Ev. I have another. Ooh. Oh my god. That one's cool. Kind of scary.
Nev, those civil engineers you sent from Inrathis are a great help.
Who said that was me?
They went directly to Treviso's southern lock gates, which I remember mentioning to you the other day.
Look, I was owed a favor, and I've got nothing for an engineer to do. Now everything's square.
Whatever the reason, thank you.
Can I come to the wedding? You gotta visit everyone. Do the rounds. Especially because we're all gonna die after I talk with Solus. We're dead. Oh my god, we're dead. Oh, here's a gift.
Good taste.
Welcome. Again?
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
Fuck them.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find answers in Orzammar.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
There's another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're close to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Oh, we have to go underground. It's a Dragon Age game.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
You know, I read the Codex.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal
Alex,
Sharok
thank
doesn't
you.
turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks.
How do we get in touch with these Kal Sharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Cool. Oh god. Talk to Solus. It's not like this game would pause the next act and cut off like heaps of previous content. Enjoyed the last few days of playing? Me too. I'm glad you have. Okay, say goodbye to Varric. Tosh. Damn.
Zishsam Othtar, Loch Oshkasam Picot. We have come to the store to search for melons. Stupid crisp consonants.
Look him up. Goodbye, Varric. Thanks for bringing us all together. I have slept.
Shit.
Oh.
You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Rest up, though. We wouldn't want you, you know, making it worse. Okay. Let me just dress for the occasion. My death. Everyone's deaths, actually. Like that one? There you go. God. They're too big. There you go. Is everyone? That looks nice, yeah. There you are. I love that one so much. Can I get 4? Here. I like that one. Here you are. We're gonna look so good when we all die. You can go back in that for a bit. Crow. It's cute. Yep. He loves crows. This changes the hat. No hat? Oh. I don't like it. There. There we go. So blue. This one's cool. Oh, yeah. Wait, I didn't do myself. That's okay. Simple. So cool. I just want to dye them totally black and then be perfect. Like the shape of them all is beautiful. Make it a black turtleneck. No crafting outfits, no. You find them in the world, and then companions have set... Oh god, I'm supposed to... Companions have set outfits you can find. Yeah. Dude, I've learned so much about your past.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
Okay, first of all, What are you saying? Goodbye then.
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
I got your axe in my, inside me. Okay? I can't deal with you. Okay. Okay. Relax. Because if you keep fighting, you're gonna get a bad ending. Relax.
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
What should I do, motherfucker? Like... Okay, well... You can't be my tutor and my enemy. Unless you want to be. Kill the leader. It's probably not a good idea. Publicly humiliate the leader. That's what you would do.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon?
No.
One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
Public humiliation!
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter.
Oh my god.
His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
You're insane, by the way. No, because that's so many lives. No.
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels?
No.
The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganon destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Whoa. Well, I feel like they're all just gonna be eliminated until I have to say that, right?
I can't force the First Warden to listen. I have to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the First Warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
I hope there's no repercussions for saying those, but I just knew I'd get to say them all, and I wanted to hear what he said. Anything.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Said a lot, actually.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Easy.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythal not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
I can't stop walking with him. He just invites it. Sorry.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris.
Oh.
She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Didn't I fight Gilnenanes already?
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Okay, we'll see you later. Of Earth? No. Alright. It was fine. Totally fine. So cool that not being able to describe an emotion because it's been destroyed. Yeah. Has everyone moved? Can say goodnight again. The gang doesn't give a shit.
Rook, hi, hey.
I spoke with the guy. Wow. Hey. Oh, but now it feels like we're getting close to endgame. I haven't done any companion quests. I guess trying to take them on will be the start of Act 3.
Hey, Rook.
We haven't talked once. You okay?
Rook, you'll never be left with my thoughts.
It's doomed. You can't win him back. It's crazy.
Hey there, Rook.
It's crazy. It's a good, like, I like it. It's a good, consequence. Hey.
How's it going?
Oh god, Sindri. 1, 2, 3, you're going down. Told you. The Solus dialogue and dynamic overall, it's just, it is so good.
Hey.
Hey. Good night, everyone. Like, well, he's just so different.
Good to see you.
What are you doing? The voice work, there's like 5 different versions of Solus. You can tell which one you're speaking to or listening to. It's incredible. It makes up for a lot of the lack of facial animations. Wow. He's such a scumbag. Okay, bedtime. I know, it was perfect. Great. So, I still have a bunch of stuff left to do in the Enderfalls. Wait, I don't? The champion stuff is endgame, it's too hard. There's this, oh, unseal the path, right. Defeat? Okay, I think we did. Oh no, we can find that demon at the start of the next stream, but then we have to go straight into— oh! Harding's quest. Don't worry. We can do that, and then Harding, and then main story. I'm 30! Sure, orb. Okay. Well, you can get one of these and then you have to wait till 40. Oh. Why would you throw it a second time? I feel like you only throw it to detonate the orbs. In the spin. You gotta spin. Maybe that's why. %? But isn't the game over? Wow. Nev's case notes, Lucican and Rezikale. Elgranon and Gillenane, Lucican and Rezikale. Old gods of night and misery. Doesn't that sound like something I'd get mixed up in? Makes my skin crawl. Old gods are tied up with our worst sins. Or we're always right. And wonderful. If you ask the Venatori. Stories say they could whisper into people's minds from their underground prison. Is it just bad dreams? Or Razikal leading you down twisted holes? Or maybe Lucican, wicked child? Better stuff sun seeds into your pillow. Half price on the narrow road. Sun to scare the dragon of night, but Elgernon's the elven god of the sun. Asshole gets the whole damn day. Look at superstitions. I'm struggling. Doubt a pack of posies saves us, but might spark a thought. Was this a poem? What are you... Or distract the wisps until there's better leads. You must make me black out. Gillian's reply. Oh my god, here we go. I love the drama. What did he send? I've seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand how such incredible achievements could make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains the terror you have caused and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you are not a god. You are a mage, and a title from the Evanurus cannot alter that. If anything, joining their ranks will bind you to their political will. You can make creatures to protect our people from the Evanurus. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course, I know why. I hope you gain peace with Andruil. You would not be the first to sacrifice your morals for love. Oh. I see now. Gillian's reply. Solus, I have always respected your intellect and your investigations into magic's boundaries, but you err in assuming I seek a title. Like you, I am not among the firstborn. The Evanurus will grant me magic I could never attain. New forms, new matrices of blood, already swimming in my dreams. Already swim in my dreams. This is not for Andruil. Andruil petitioned on my behalf. She supports me always in everything. You say to craft creatures to protect our people. I have already given them my Hala. I made them when I was younger, untraveled, naive. I did not know then what flesh could do when compelled. Tell our people to treasure those animals. I could not make them now. Oh my god. Deranged. It's really cool. Bedtime. I've only used 86. Oh, it just says 96. That's good. Okay. We made it. 9 hours. I'm glad nothing went wrong. I gotta think so much about all that lore. Thanks for hanging. No, it's not 96. It's like 86. Thank you for your company. Thanks so much. Day off tomorrow, and then then we play all weekend, which we might finish. I don't know. I gotta think about what we play next. I should watch Furiosa. Depends how long this is. Maybe we do Veilguard again. And I can, make a bunch of different decisions that I never would. Okay, let's raid someone. Wow. I can't believe this stuff. Where should we go? Wait. What thing? Every time I go to rate someone, they're in the BRB screen. How long ago I feel like Wolf was not long, right? The whole conversation? Oh my god. You know, if we replayed the whole series now, it would be so different, because We know stuff. Full-time Dragon Age streamer. No stream tomorrow, so you'll have time to. October 16th. It's over, Alex. Yeah. The time zones are different, you see? I think... Is this someone you watch, Phantom? I don't think we've rated Wakey in a row. What? Sleep, Alex. Nayla? Okay, the people demand. Let's go. Good night in 1 hour, Alex. It's my job. Oh my god, it's almost 3. No. Was it? I thought this was a short stream. Nayla's doing art. She's so talented. Come if you can. Let's go. I think she's gonna play a game soon too. I'm not sure what. Thanks, Red. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the subs today. Thank you so much. The bits, your company. Man. I got Mythal's blessing. Wow. I'm gonna spend all day tomorrow making Dragon Age content. You're welcome. I only started like 20 minutes early. Oh, here's your link. Come say hi. Grab a raid message. Yeah, for YouTube. I'm not retired. Did you see my upload? I've been grinding. Yeah, it's back. There's your link. Come say hi if you can. These dogs are, if you're following. I'm back. I'm gonna do like Baldur's Gate where I try and upload all the unreleased stuff. I unsubbed. Well, I never retired, so. Okay, enjoy your day tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day today. I'll see you... What day is it? I'll see you in 2 days. Bye bye, everyone. Take care.